All right, guys, microphone check. Let me know if you can hear the tapping on the mic. Want to make sure that it's the audio is coming through my microphone and not the microphone on my phone. So we just got into 2 and I just gassed up, grabbed myself a slice of pizza from the Quick Trip right there. We kind of got here at a weird time, so what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get an early check-in. I called them earlier in the morning. They said it's possible, but it's really busy. So graduation is coming up for the University of Arizona. That's why I want to go back to the U of A. There's going to be a hub. You know, there's people from all over the world that go to the University of America or the University of Arizona. The parents too. So hopefully we can chat it up with all these different people. But welcome in. I want to welcome you all back to the Sleuth Intuition channel. I'm your host, Patrick Vallejos. We are broadcasting boots on the ground, Tucson, Arizona. Right now, we're going to head over to my hotel, see if we can get an early check-in, and then we can get the bike out on the road. We're going to spend a lot of time in Nancy's neighborhood today. Nano showed a search map during his second press conference on the 5th, and they showed it on the screen just momentarily, but if you screenshot it, you can notice they have a couple of these locations that are really highlighted, and it makes you wonder why they're highlighted. One is an assisted living location. We know that Nancy had entertained the idea of living assisted living, I think around 2024 is what I heard. But for whatever reason, they had that area highlighted. They had the cul-de-sac highlighted. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to spend most of our time today in Nancy's neighborhood, just checking things out, maybe linking up with some other YouTubers, whatever might happen. But today, we're going to be spending most of our time in Nancy's neighborhood. Tomorrow morning, we check out and we're going straight to the University of Arizona. And either today or tomorrow, we're going to track down Annie's path, right? Remember, she told her friends, hey, any of you that are living along this path here, and she provided them a Google map where she had it mapped out. So she was asking them, hey, if you live anywhere near here, turn in your security footage. Let law enforcement take a look. So if we don't find time to do that today, we'll probably do it tomorrow before we head out. And throughout the day, we're going to take phone calls. I have my other phone ready to go. We're going to stop along the way, rest, get some food. And while we do that, you guys can call in and chat it up. And if you want to meet up with me, let me know. Like I said, I'm going to be over here by Nancy's all day today. I have dozens of places that I want to check out in this area. And then if law enforcement doesn't kick us out of there because we're parking the bike, we'll hang out there. We'll stream out in front of Nancy's. My toe? Yeah, my toe's doing okay. It doesn't hurt. I haven't moved it, so I really don't know what kind of pain it's in. I'm just going to leave it. I locked it in as soon as it happened, and I'm just hoping that it heals properly. It's already looking a little. Yeah, I know you can't park. I know you can't park the e-bike. I know that, but it's definitely less conspicuous, and it's easier to hide. And they might be less likely to fuck with me. But I really don't plan on parking in front of Nancy's. If I can, I will. Right? If it seems chill, I will park there. And we will hang out there for maybe an hour. But honestly, there's a lot we got to do. We're going to go kind of searching for cameras. Everybody thinks that this porch guy is some kind of genius, right? Oh my God, he did all this recon. He picked the route, the escape route with no cameras. He may have just gotten lucky. Nancy's neighborhood is perfect, right? If you're trying to avoid your car being seen out on the street, Nancy's neighborhood is perfect for that. Low visibility, the houses aren't really close to the street, and most of them have, trees, Palo Verde trees and cactus and all this shrubbery blocking the view between their homes and the street. So there's basically 4 ways out of Nancy's neighborhood. And we're going to check all 4 of those areas. We're going to check the highlighted search locations and try to, find out why. What information does law enforcement have to where that was part of their strategy? Like, what led them to search these areas? It had to be some kind of information provided by the family, whether it was people that worked with Nancy, ways out of the neighborhood. I'm just not exactly sure yet. But either way, welcome in, guys. We're basically going to just live stream this whole time. So you guys will be with me when I'm checking into the hotel, when I'm loading my gear, everything. I figure that's the best way to do it. But when we go into the hotel, I'm going to have to successfully transfer the internet connection from Starlink over to my Wi-Fi mini. So hopefully that doesn't give us any problems. That's just for when we get into the hotel. Thank you, Joy Perry. Dolly, what's going on? Kentucky 101. Sensei, what's up? Good to see everybody. But yeah, we'll get checked in. Probably use the restroom. Maybe eat a snack or something, and then we'll get going. Boxes removed by A&T. What boxes? Carol says, talk with Nick. Who's Nick? What's up, Tucson? It's good to see all you guys. So we're going to get checked in. We're going to load up the bike. And we're basically just going to be cruising around Nancy's neighborhood all day today. Hanging out, possibly linking up with some of these YouTubers that are out here. They're making a pretty big push. I like to see that. So if we can get involved in that, all good. If not, no big deal. AJW News was out searching today out in the wash. He actually found some interesting things. He found another bone, looked like an animal bone. He found a nice looking wheelchair underneath a small overpass, basically part of a homeless encampment. So AJ's doing good work. If you guys know how to get a hold of him, let him know I'm trying to get in touch with him. I just want to kind of meet up with him and just do like a quick interview. I can go to him, or we can meet up, whatever. What's up, Texas? Laura, Don, 603, Block Island, Electra Tarot. What's up, guys? 101, good to see you. Lisa Page. Welcome in, everybody. So if you're just joining, we just got into Tucson. We're going to go try to check in an hour early to the hotel. We kind of got here at a weird time, so there's not much we could really do right now. But I figured I'd go live, take you guys along with me.
Turn left, West Highway Road.
Thank you, AZ Vato. Vato Locos. What's up, NJ? Draw two, buddy. Draw two. No stacking. Draw two, no stacking. Shout out to Delaware. Thank you, baby. Baby. Kimberly, what's up? Susan Jones. Tegan. Jennifer. Private Angel Eyes. Hello, hello. Jody Campbell. Shout out to Massachusetts.
After 3/4 of a mile, turn right, North First Avenue.
Okay, so North First Avenue is the street that we're going to take all the way up from my hotel.
After 0.3 miles, turn right, North First Avenue.
So I almost couldn't find a hotel.
Turn right.
It's graduation for the University of Arizona. Everything was booked. And I had to pay basically like double. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all for a good cause. And if you guys want to help out, buy a coffee, whatever, the links are in the description. I don't want you to feel pressured to do that kind of stuff, but it is welcome. And everything goes back in the channel. So this is the road that we'll take back up here. Nancy's neighborhood's basically over here. So we'll take a straight shot up the road, up First Ave, and a right into her neighborhood. And the whole mission of this assignment is just to talk to people, right? We have no suspects. We have no car. We have no direction in this case. That leaves us with one thing to do: talk to people. We have to talk to people. We have to find new information. It's not going to come to us, and you're not always going to be able to just find it online or on Facebook, or it's not going to be put up on X. You have to literally go boots on the ground and talk to people. Talk to neighbors, talk to friends, talk to Tucsonians. And that's what we're going to do today and tomorrow. I'm really excited about tomorrow. I think it would be good for like a lot of these YouTubers out here to come out to U of A. Make a big scene. Remember, that's where Nancy spent a lot of her time, a lot of her networking, her connections, her friends. She's got roots there. Plus, we made that sign this time, so we're going to be more interactive. And I'm really excited about it. All we're looking for is a piece of information. Give us something that we can use to get a little further. Right? We know Nanos isn't doing anything. He said it himself in his most recent interview. He said, we're hoping on the DNA. And if we can't find anything on the DNA, well, then it goes cold. That's it. You guys, they're not doing any gumshoeing. They're not out here asking questions. They're not re-looking at digital forensics. They're not following down angles and leads. They're avoiding leads. Nanos doesn't want any more leads. He's overwhelmed with leads. And he said it himself. He's waiting on the DNA. And if nothing comes back from the DNA, it's a cold case. They're just literally sitting there waiting on these results. That's awful. Now, if my mother, my grandmother was in this situation, I would be extremely frustrated. In an overwhelming way. Yeah, so I think Nancy's neighborhood is up in here somewhere. Hey, thank you guys for all the super chats. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you guys for all the support. Like I said, if you put me there, I'll go there. I'm just as curious and anxious as all of you are. I just happen to be somebody that's in a position to get out there and do those things right now. Yeah, imagine being told off for trying to help. Right? Nanos is like, oh my God, there's so many leads. He's overwhelmed. Well, you're not, first of all, you're not letting anybody help, which is your first mistake. So he doesn't want any leads. They're not out there actively investigating. And he said, if nothing comes back from the DNA, the hair, and whatever else it is that they're trying to separate, said the case will be cold. You're telling me all you have is one hair in this entire case. No digital forensics, no information from the ransom emails, nothing. Thank God we have this video. Imagine if we didn't have this video. I don't know if Nanos is happy we have the video or not. I can't tell.
After 0.3 miles, turn right, East Wetmore Road. Then, you have reached your destination. It is on your left.
Right, we're documenting everything that we see.
Turn right, then, you have reached your destination. It is on your left. After 300 feet, you have reached your destination. It is on your left.
Yeah, I like this
You have
Holiday
reached your
Inn.
destination.
Like you have to scan a card to get in.
Road. It is on your left.
No doors on the outside. Nobody's gonna steal my shit. And they have biscuits and gravy for breakfast. You can't beat that. And it's pretty good too. I'm kind of a snob when it comes to biscuits and gravy. I'm a bit of a snob. All right, so I'm gonna see if they'll let me check in. If not, we'll just hang out here and I might take a call or two. But I think they're gonna let me in. All right, you guys hang out here for a minute. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hang tight. Can you guys hear me? All right, they told me to wait a little while, so I'm gonna load up all my shit real quick. All right, guys, hang tight. All right, let me know if you guys can hear me. I just switched over from my Starlink over to my Wi-Fi Mini. So it should have kind of blacked out for a moment. Let me know if you guys can hear me now. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to take the Starlink off the top of the car, get everything loaded, and then I'll be right back for the bike, and I'll sneak you guys into the hotel on the bike. So just hang tight. parking spaces are too small. Can't tell if I'm on the line or not. Oh, this car is falling apart, I think. Damn, I don't know why my phone is so hot. Hey, we actually parked decent. Last time I did not. How's it going?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing well, thanks. Okay, I don't know if we're supposed to be streaming in here, so I'm going to try to be nonchalant. At least till we get around the corner. Well, here's the room, you guys. Uh-oh. We got a conjoining room. Ooh, it's nice and big. Cracks on the tile. I think this is like a handy accessible. No sound? You guys can't hear me? Yeah, sound as in no sound, or there is sound? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put you guys on a tripod. Hear you. I can't hear you. That's helpful. Yeah, I just have the phone down. Hold on. Give me a second. Jeez. Trying to get settled in here. Oh, shit out of my pocket. Ooh. I check for bed bugs. I always do. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's get unpacked. I need to go to the restroom and then we'll get going. Some battery for the bike. Stuff over here. Some bathroom goodies. Body cam if I need it. Charger for the power pack. Usually I'll leave this running in my hotel room. This little action camera. The battery pack. That shit'll run all day long. You could run that for 24 hours straight. Cooler. Let's see. We'll bring that. We'll bring my sandwiches. Try that. Let's take some of these frozen ones out. Save this one for tomorrow. The fuck? Just setting up the Starlink and then we'll get going. Let's turn this around. So we're not doing too good on the snacks. Let's see what we got. Fritos, Ruffles, Ritz cheese crackers, a couple of these like protein bars, muffins. I don't like any of this shit. We just haven't gone shopping. We got 2 of these. These are all right. So I think we'll bring these 3 for the road. Shove those in there. See what you guys are talking about. Just said be careful. You need Cheetos, Nacho Doritos, and Funyuns. That does sound good. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Can you guys hear me? It's beer 30. Shit, I wish. All right, I'm gonna throw you guys on the bike. I need to pack this tripod. The fuck? Not the biggest fan of this. So I got a cooler full of H2O, so we're good. You guys can still hear me okay? Perfect sound. All right, perfect. All right, just getting all my gear together. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, hopefully we are good to go. All right, guys, we're gonna go straight to Nancy's, I think, and then we'll kind of touch base when we get over there. Gonna see if we can set up camp there for a little bit without getting kicked out. I doubt it, but we're gonna try.
Your destination is on the right.
The fuck? No, the other way, you idiot.
Your destination is on the right.
All right, we got the GPS all set up. Should be there in 21 minutes. You guys can still hear me? I know last time we were having problems. Every time I plugged in the power pack and unplugged it, it would kick my audio out. Okay, good. All right, almost ready, guys. Yeah, I can hear right through these walls. So I got some snacks. They're in the back. Whew. Got my smelling salt. I'm gonna put these up here. Ooh, that shit'll wake you up. You guys ever mess with smelling salt? Ooh. Can't live without it now. All right. Stretching out a little bit. All right, you guys ready? Get the show on the road. And I'm pretty sure I fixed my brakes. All right, guys, let's go to work. People probably look at me like I'm crazy. We cleaned my goggles and we'll get going. Damn, these are dirty. Oh, it's still dirty. What is this? Jeez. I don't know why they're like greasy. Jeez. There we go. Not perfect, but that'll do. Let me get some chapstick. Honestly, it's not too hot out here, you guys. Feels like it's about 95. Where did my words go? Where did your words go? Use your words. You want to check the brakes?
At the light, turn left onto North First Avenue.
Liberty, liberty. Got that damn song stuck in my head. No more squeaky brakes. Trying to figure out why this screen is so dark. Okay, so take a right on Estelle. Yeah, it's like I can only see that phone if I put it in shade. Uh, There's the Culvers. So this is the Culvers where Luke got pulled over.
Continue on North First Avenue for half a mile.
For half a mile. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. See, that's the mistake I made last time. I went up river and I got all confused. I need to go up Estelle. The fuck? I got the worst phone. I got a Galaxy. Yeah, don't get Galaxy. Man, I can't even fucking see it. So we got to take a left on Via Entrada. This might be it up here.
Turn left onto North Via Entrada.
Make sure I don't miss my Cali del Cielo. I should probably just listen to my GPS. What do you guys think? There's a thought. It's like somebody following me. Still a little squeaky. Still a little squeaky.
In 600 feet, turn right onto East Calle del Cielo.
Calle de Cielo.
Turn right on East Calle del Cielo.
Okay. Turning right. Howdy. Good, you?
In 600 feet, turn right to stay on East Calle del Cielo.
I see these tire tracks right here. Like somebody was like skidding through here pretty fast. Oh,
Turn right to stay on East Calle del Cielo, then turn left onto North Calle La Chima.
Calle La Chima. Yeah, they're definitely, my brakes aren't as bad as they were.
Turn left onto North Calle La Chima.
I don't see Calle La Chima. And turn off my Wi-Fi mini. It's kind of what I use for backup. All right. Another drink of water. What kind of car does Tomas have? Can you guys hear me, see me? Yes? Okay. Does it seem clear? Let me know if I feel like, if it seems like I'm getting a better signal. Okay, turn left on Camino Maribel. You guys, honestly, it's like a fucking maze. I don't see how anybody here and find Nancy by chance. I just don't see that happening. If they came up in here, see, there's cameras all over right here. Cameras, the cameras all along. You see the streets. Guarantee, if they were doing any kind of recon, they wouldn't have come this way.
600 feet, turn left onto North Camino Maribel.
See, these houses right here are too close to the street. Wait, was that my road? No.
Left onto North Camino Maribel. In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
Ooh, Camino Escalante. We know what that is. Oh shit, there's an old plane back there. That's crazy. The guy had an old plane in the back of his car. Should Probably put on some sunscreen too. Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
Now, this is one of the only places you've heard out of Nancy's neighborhood. And there's no cameras anywhere.
In 800 feet, turn right.
Somebody's out here. Who is that, Alex?
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right.
Órale. ¿Cómo estás? What's up?
Your destination is on the right.
It's tight, huh?
This is tight with the chair too. All that standing up. Yeah, I know.
Hopefully they don't talk shit. But this? The best?
No, but whatever it says best.
Oh yeah, I ordered that online. It has my website on it and shit. Yeah, let me get all set up. How's it going, man?
You're not the park here, right?
No. It's fucked up.
Yeah, I just got here right now, and then I think JLR live. Invited me. You're more than welcome to jump on. I can see if my other phone works. If it's from here, there's a right here. Metro.
Dude, I have the second phone too. Fucking piece of shit.
Through where though?
I think it's Verizon. T-Mobile, they have the best, like for streaming.
Visible, man.
But out there in Phoenix, I don't get any service.
Visible, bro. $25. Hey. Unlimited data, and you could hand out a hotspot.
Oh, really?
5 a month. That's the same.
Damn, dude. I'm gonna do some cruising anyway.
But not only that, hey, you're also here, like what we always say, you came here to pick up some of your stuff, leave something on purpose. So when you're here, I'm just coming back to get my.
That's good thinking.
See you, man.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
How long are you here for? 11?
Tomorrow. I mean, here?
Yeah, we're Tucson. Yeah.
Tucson till tomorrow night. You dude? So when I see, I didn't bring it, but next time I'll. For some reason, I thought you said you weren't gonna be out here today. Cause I've been watching your stream.
And then I told Juice, it was like.
Oh, maybe it was Juice who said he wasn't gonna come out here.
No, he's coming. He's getting me.
Yeah.
He came yesterday, but I didn't come.
All I know is it's good. It's you guys out here. You know what I mean?
If you guys are that high, I'll film it. You setting up the shit. So yeah, I'm sure you guys are the following on time. With intuition, if you guys follow.
Yeah, we'll hang out here in a little while.
Definitely. And JLR has a live pop on my other phone. Probably a JLR now, which is good.
What's he up to?
He's coming out here. We'll be out here this weekend, and my plan is, we're just gonna make sure we go to the sheriff's station.
Today or tomorrow? Today or tomorrow? Tomorrow, Sunday. All right.
Yeah, I got some good info. You saw that house before? 21.
This one right over here? Yeah. The abandoned one?
Yeah.
Which one? The one on this side or the one on the back side?
The one with the chain on the fucking driveway and rocks on the other driveway. 21.
I'm not sure which one that is. Is that the next door neighbor to the dentist?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the guy who confronted me.
The dentist?
Yeah, he came out and yelled at me.
Yeah, I know his name.
Yeah, it was like Travis or something like that.
Coleman.
Yeah.
Because, you know what? It was linked. Man, you got here probably, it was Amanda. Whoever Amanda is, you still in touch with her?
That might be a hoax, dude. It seems like somebody that knew a lot about the case and then try to inject their theory
sure it wasn't somebody that just might have known real well, because she sure seemed to protect them.
Yeah.
You're right. I was like, hey.
None of the information checked out.
Say it again.
None of the info checked out. Like none of
I
it.
can tell you, the Sellerman's house, we thought it was Eric Coleman because it has Eric and it had an end of it at man. You know, whatever.
Well, you guys know where you go to the restroom at the outhouse up here, that abandoned house.
Yeah.
Have you gone in and around that house?
What do you call it? Mark did.
Yeah, I filmed the whole area. Now in the back, there's like a freshly dug area. Yeah, it's all fresh, dude. And there's a road in the back of the house that leads to that dentist's house. Right from the hole. Yes, right from the hole. There's tire tracks going right to his house. Yeah, it's crazy.
What I put on there, I was like, what if the dentist is a serial killer? Like, you know, we just throw shit out there, but you know, I'm not accusing him.
It's just a question.
He was weird to me the first time it was confrontational. You know what? I broke him down.
Oh, you talked to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
The first time he didn't want to talk. He closed the door on him. The second time he happened to be outside and he started talking, and it was actually confrontational. But I just kind of just, he was being, what's the word? He was being vigilant in the neighborhood. Like I was like, I didn't really tell him that. I should have. Where were you on February 1st?
That's a good question. Yeah, I wanted to. When I left, I was like, man, I should have went back and talked to that dude. Because we know the sheriff ain't doing anything. Did you hear what he said in his latest interview? He says, we're waiting on the DNA, and if we don't get anything back, it's a cold case. That's why you're sitting around waiting on the fucking DNA. Because that's all they got. No digital forensics, no witnesses, nothing with the ransom. Like,
yeah, no ID, no trace, nothing.
Yeah, something's not right. Yeah. Something's not right.
It almost has to be a cop now. People are saying maybe it, you know, of course, the deputy guy, he doesn't fit the profile, but he could have.
Who, Travis? Yeah.
Crazy, man.
I mean, he kind of does. He kind of looks like the guy a little bit.
And if it's cool, then why aren't they out there doing this kind of shit?
They don't. They can't. That's just not how they operate anymore. Cops in general. They just sit around. They what they do is they work the crime scene, and then whatever comes from the crime scene, that's all they get. And then tips. That's it, bro. There's no gumshoeing anymore from investigators. That's why social media is so important. That's what we do. I don't think he's good. I think he's lucky. I think he's smart. And if you see this area, right, look, there's no cameras. And even if they had a camera, there's too many trees in the way. Perfect, man. Think about it. All you had to do, and on the search map, they highlighted 2 areas back here. So why? Huh? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the map.
They didn't pull a pool here.
Check this out. So here's the places that they highlighted.
Who highlighted?
So if you look at the search map,
right,
if you screenshot on Nanos's map, he highlighted right here. This is the cul-de-sac. Yeah. Well, their search map, the FBI and their map. Gotcha. I actually have that too. So this one right here.
Is it the house search map or the?
So on the 5th, he panned over that and showed us a screenshot of that. I overlaid it on her map. That's what we get. So right here is the assisted living. Oh shit! They had it highlighted.
Saying about that?
I mean, it makes sense, dude.
You know who said that since the beginning? Juanita. We drive by that place all the time.
I mean, think about it. Who's going to take care of an old lady? A nurse or a doctor or a dentist. If it was a legit kidnapping. If it wasn't legit, it doesn't matter who did it. They just use that as a cover.
Hand over and you got a little glimpse.
Yeah, I took a screenshot.
Oh, I don't mean to. Are you live yet or not?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay.
I fucking cuss all over this shit. Yeah, this is unscripted, unfiltered, unedited. Yeah, you might even catch an ass crack or two.
Right? Kill it with Sleuth intuition. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Do a little closer. He's gonna have to. He was just showing me some cool ass about why he's the Sleuth. Like wanna say how you did it? Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna go cruise around to in a little bit to all these locations. They're right here.
Yep.
So
I can even tell you a lot about them.
yeah, you want to know what they're doing right here? Look.
I can tell you where's who and what how. Is this Granado, right?
Yeah, here's Nancy.
Okay.
So they had highlighted both sides next.
Right.
2 spots. Actually, this one was behind the house. Maybe parking spot.
Sue Ellen. Yeah.
Yeah, where is Sue Ellen?
I don't know, but that's where she had her cones right here.
Right here.
No, we're just out there.
Okay.
Up there is that's the house. The
rental?
We don't know what it's owned by the lady.
Okay. So they were curious about this spot, and then over here, like right over there.
It's up the street.
So I don't know if they're looking for a parking area.
I looked at this one. So this is the house that's for sale.
Mhm.
This is the Karen and Darren, the one that Juanita is. The dude reached into the car. Anyway, they moved in January.
Oh, that means that other lady, the trans lady, moved out then. When did they move in?
They said January. I remember the first interview that someone talked to them that they moved
Okay,
in.
so she moved out. She kind of looks like the porch guy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so if she moved out.
Have been put, you have a whole episode on about
Yeah.
People are pushing it, man. It could be shit.
Yeah, and she's a lesbian slash trans. So she presents as a male, and she looks like the guy.
What?
You haven't seen her yet? Yeah, she looks just like. Apparently, yeah. If there's new people that are living here,
they would have moved out before that.
And she lived alone too, just her and her wife. Mm. And that's where Nancy's hose is. It stretches all the way to that house.
You know you can steal water with a hose. Have you ever done that?
Mm-mm.
You could hook a hose up from your house. You could hook it up to the neighbor's house and turn it on, and it fills all your toilets. It puts water everywhere.
Well, she was using it for her garden.
Right, so you have to pay for the water.
And the neighbor's garden is right by the back wall. So if you have Nancy watering her, her stuff over here like this, the neighbor would be right there, talking to her.
Is the abandoned house on that strip?
Mm-mm. No.
Today, I talked to the owner
Of the abandoned house?
Yeah.
That's great.
What do you call it? FBI and law enforcement searched that whole house. And I got some good info. You know how people are putting down, I want to make sure everybody hears. They're always putting down YouTubers, right?
Yeah.
Well, it was an interesting conversation with this dude because he was like, how could I word it the best? He wanted my information. And the reason he wanted my information was that law enforcement and FBI told him that if anybody reaches out to you to hit them, to call them because Fox or whoever was using the drones, right?
Yeah.
Not you and not DJI. So whoever was using the drones to follow the FBI, that's who they were pissed at, which was Fox. They had theirs here. If it was us, I don't remember any of us saying, "Hey, there's that guy going into this house. Now they're going into this house."
Yeah, that was Fox.
They were tracking their every move, and that's what they didn't like. So what he was saying is, yeah, they went through their whole house. So anyway, the dude who owns that house, it's owned by a rental company, but it's really handed down by his family.
Okay.
And it explains why there's bars on the window. And yeah, it's pretty smart. Even in this neighborhood, it's nice.
There's a lot of crime here.
So what?
There is a lot of crime here.
Yeah, he's like, if the house has bars and the house next one doesn't, he goes, you know what? Chances are you're probably going to really well. So anyway,
That's true.
They call these $1 million houses. He said his family got it for $30,000. But
Yeah.
to me, it's a $30,000 house, and it's just like in the family.
Yeah.
It's it makes sense. It's like having like a cabin somewhere.
Well, that house is a piece of shit, though.
And it is a courtyard.
You know what's crazy too is both of those houses are abandoned.
Which is
There's one in the front where the outhouse is, and then right behind it is another house.
Which one? The one that the porta potty?
Yeah, so you got the porta potty one, and the one directly behind it is abandoned. That's the one I was looking at when the neighbor, the dentist, came out.
Oh, it wasn't on Ganado?
No, I turned up the street. So the neighbor lives right here on the corner of the dentist. Like right here, a little bit down that road, right?
Second house.
Yeah, the second house. Next to him is another abandoned house.
That's the one with the pool.
Yeah.
Pool on the roof.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Okay.
21.
Yep. Something's up with that shit.
So the owner went in. That's what I'm talking about. That's the owner I talked to.
So the FBI went and checked that one out.
Yeah. Okay. You know, we just lied.
That's good stuff, man.
I was telling him how some of us live in the neighborhood. Of course, he wouldn't know the answers.
In the neighborhood, or
He said he didn't feel it would. See what they would have brought her anyway. Brought her anyway. Left her here.
yeah.
She was a pre-dug hole.
Well, what I'm thinking is they don't need to bury her if they take her.
And
Like to a house nearby. They could kill her and dismember her body.
there's a lot of, we call it a wood chipper, rock quarry,
Mm-hmm.
pig farm. There's a lot of options, things that you can do. They might have planned it that year. They obviously planned it well enough to this long that, we're still with the brand.
Oh, I need this battery over here.
No, maybe Tomaso will pull up. All I know is
I thought I saw him on the way up here. I thought I saw him drive by, dude. Yeah, it's a nice one though. It's not a soul. Can you guys still hear me? Let me know. Sometimes when I plug in my power pack, it shuts me off. I guess I can put my glasses on. Let's see what we got over here. Still here.
Or having one.
I think Juice said he was going to straighten it up.
Oh,
I think he did it yesterday. I see a lot of people starting to target your buddy, Lauren. Is that her name, Lauren? Nancy's friend?
Oh, I saw that. No, but I had to talk to Crystal too. She was like, I mean, no matter what was said, she's not the fault. She's not the suspect.
Doesn't she have a son?
She has a son. Yeah,
I think that's who they're looking at.
that's right.
That's pretty, that cross.
Yeah, that is awesome.
That's really nice. Texas. From Tejas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out what put her on the radar. I don't know if it was because she came out and said that she wasn't. I guess there was an article that came out and said she was really good friends with Nancy, and then she came out and said, "I just want to clear up, like I'm good friends with her, but not like that." Yeah.
She really was a friend of hers. It wasn't. Even I might have spoke and said she was friends with the family. I might have ran with.
Oh, gotcha.
So then I even kind of clarified on one of mine. I was like, I said that, Lauren, so my apologies. But really, that's all she said is that. And then she's just out here being But hey, someone that's their son's involved, and hey, they better look. Everybody is a son.
Yeah, I say run them all through the gauntlet, including me. Shit, I don't care.
Exactly.
Run them all.
Yeah, there you go. Back that way.
But yeah, I just thought it was interesting because she was the one that put up that camera over there.
Yeah. Well, we talked about that. We were gonna put it over here. But Sue Ellen probably already has.
Yeah, she's probably got cameras hidden.
Turn the sign back to me.
What sign?
No trespassing sign.
Oh.
I always turn. I read it and I get rage base myself. And
Yeah, legally I can't have this bike here, but fuck them. And they probably don't even know the law, so they've been violating it this entire time. So they probably
have a license plate on that thing, right?
No.
Well, then, dude, come on.
Shit, they might. All the shit I've been talking the last few days. I'm fucking pissed, dude.
I thought it was good. And then I get talking to them. I already know DNA is going to dump it. Because even if the hair or something, you can prove somebody's hair in there.
Yeah, like if the family's involved, like what the fuck difference does it make what they find in there? It looks like a Lexus. You got your thing, your gun? It's not too hot today. That's good.
Yeah, I don't think it's coming to the family hair. I don't think it's family hair, but it could. But even if it is, then I think they would have said that. They probably would have not.
I just don't understand why they highlighted all these fucking places on to search for. They must have had information, you know. I'm thinking maybe given by the family, people of interest that they're not going to give us, you know. Well,
Do you think they checked the one that you're talking about that's behind the porta potty house?
I don't know. That's the one you said you talked to. Or did you talk to the one with the porta potties?
The one with the porta potty house.
Oh.
I don't know.
What would he look like? What did he kind of look like the guy at all? I don't know. I think it's interesting what you're saying about this neighbor here. If they moved in January, that's right before this happened. And
whoever was there before.
Yes, them leaving, they're like, I'm not here anymore. I can go back here and commit the murder.
Because they know not to look for me.
Yeah, I wasn't even here.
And then so what she said, from what I remember, it was I moved in January because she didn't want to talk to Mark or me, but she was talking to News Nation. I was like over here,
all snobby.
Snobby and shit. Because I moved in January because I didn't know there was going to be a nightmare. Cops trampling through my yard. A month later,
yeah, that's interesting, dude. That means that that other lady moved out. You haven't gotten to look at her yet? Yeah, the trans lady that lived here. And she looks just like the fucking guy.
You know what's the name? I'm sure people have been.
You can look it up. I think it's Pike. I think the last name is Pike or Page or.
One you guys have been talking about.
Yeah, I was the first one to find her.
Because I remember people just talking about it, but I didn't know who they were talking about.
Well, we were over here talking about the gem guy right there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And if you look at the drone footage, Nancy's hose, you can tell that she waters her plants over there. And her plants that are back here are right next to that neighbor. So she could have a relationship with this lady that used to live here. She used to work at U of A too.
And we even know the owners. Where's Juanita when we need it? Let me try to see if I can call it. She knows who owns it. And I wonder if that dude or the transmission one is related to that.
Yeah, well, she was married to another woman. So Nancy, her whole career is at U of A, right?
Pretty much.
Her neighbor, whole career at U of A. How are they not going to have a conversation? For all we know, she's inviting her in. Savannah, Anna, Annie, none of these people even know. In here, maybe they have some kind of weird relationship. Yeah.
They're doing their own thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and Savannah or Nancy could have been like, "Yo, I'm not like that."
know who else was at game night that night?
Mm-mm.
Either. As far as I know, it was Annie, Tommaso, and Nancy.
I always thought it was Cameron.
Think you were in town?
I don't know. I just don't understand why the fuck he would be so quiet. Like, you're a man, bro. Like, you're a military man.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Remember he did that little talk only because
And it was
he
weird.
was speaking. It was weird.
He's like, it's like, what the fuck is going on here? It's like they all feel guilty about something.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of like what the walk to the memorial looks like, right?
Yeah.
And then you see him walking all casually after that motherfucker.
Yeah. What do they know that we don't know?
Are they building it? And is he connected? So it's like, can we believe Mama?
Fuck him. I can't believe he said that. He's like, well, you know, we got all this DNA evidence. We're working through it. If we don't find anything, well, then it's a cold case.
Wow.
But right now, we're still waiting on it. You know, it could be something. I was like, I told my subscribers, like I told you guys, these guys are not investigating this case whatsoever. It's all CSI people, and it's all science now.
People said Mahjong. When they say game night, I don't think that was her Mahjong people. That was at her family's house. They might have done, like, I don't know, Wordle or something.
Yeah.
She played Mahjong at her house, I think, if people came.
With her homies.
Yeah, with her home. Not with
Family night is probably all kinds of games. Poker, Uno.
Poker, Uno, whatever. So does anybody else know who else was? I mean, all we know is Tommaso, Annie, maybe they're kids or kids. Yeah, game night at Tommaso.
Twister. Mab says Twister.
Is what?
What they were playing. Twister.
Yeah. Who were?
Nancy and Annie and all them at game night.
My brain, yeah. Because I'm reading it. Naked Twister. I'm in. Yeah, so find the name of the transmission. Because I like the Sleuth thing.
I have it on one of my videos.
A lot of senses.
Here, I'll show it to you.
The lady who lived, so you guys know that Karen and Danny lived door. I heard a whole bunch of people over there in the backyard just now when I walked by. They don't like
Where?
at that house. Their driveway is on Ganado.
Really?
And
Wow.
I was standing there because I know they don't like it, so I would just sit there and just stare at the house for sale.
I like that.
But that's that house. So what Luke is saying is, which is it's all kind of lined up is that.
If you go to
Said that moved here for something like this to happen in the neighborhood, to her neighbor's house, just trampling all over it. And she also said she didn't get that footage. I'm pretty sure she did.
If
Yeah. Oh no. She actually said you don't have to tell me. She didn't have to. And you could walk by her house. She got 24 hours to rent it. I didn't have to. Signs. I'm pretty sure they counted it. Anyway, that house though. So next door, that way. And then another thing was that
what's up, Divine, Julie?
whether it's something or not is that Nancy's hose was all the way over in that yard, which is weird, you know, like wow, you know. Even 50% but they were friends. But if they, you know, met each other, hey, come on by. Like what you said, you were there.
Yeah, people don't like rejection. Some people don't like it, man. It can make people go. It can make people go crazy.
But we went that route. Who was the fascination with?
Yeah. Yeah, Nancy. She's a hell of a woman, man. If you like look at her bio.
I'm telling you, that's why I don't know why there's more people. As much as she gave back and accomplished, you're right. Bad.
And nobody's fucking saying anything. I don't get it. She had a couple friends. What was her last name? Starkey? She did an interview with CNN. But that's it.
There's that other friend though. I think she's done an interview. Of course, I can't remember her name, but she's a Mahjong friend, and she was also one of her church friends. It's a name that's you'll see it. She even says it.
What's her name?
It's in an interview. I have to find her name. You guys find that lady?
Yeah, because it would be nice to know who her church group is.
The lady, there's a lady who played Mahjong with Nancy. She was the one supposedly that told them to. They all meet up at a certain. You know, it was via computer or whatever, internet. They still all met at someone's house. And Nancy was supposed to show up. That lady said she's the one who alerted. She had talked to her on the Mahjong night. The Mahjong night is a thing. Mahjong night.
It's here, probably.
What?
They probably play it here.
Probably play it.
That's bullshit. And I was telling everybody that from the beginning. They're not doing anything. They're sitting around waiting on tips and waiting on the science.
That's just nuts.
Fucking
The old school, old-fashioned detective work. Now they don't know how to do that yet.
gumshoe. No more gumshoeing.
They don't do boots on the ground like that.
They don't. You remember when dude came up here and tried to give information to that deputy? He's like, I don't want the paperwork.
Right.
Like, fuck you, bro.
Sleuth and Juice.
What up?
Hey, Juice, you were on channel 13 the other day. See that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, you okay? Yeah. You didn't lose a finger.
I was.
Yeah, you were walking by in the front right here.
Oh, there was another
Yeah.
one. The lady was talking about how you couldn't park there, and as the camera turns this way, Juice is throwing shit in the car like all fast. It's what I love my show. I swear. I have the video. I'll send it to you at the house. I'm not saying you're doing it that fast, but you were throwing stuff in there.
Smelling salt?
Fuck it.
I know also
You do it all the time?
Yeah, especially when I'm driving.
Wake her up.
Oh! That sucked too much on that one.
Yeah, they found out even has a name on the jar and everything.
Whew.
the other night.
Oh, Cole. Yeah, Cole. That's 13.
Yeah.
Was a lady, right? A lady?
So-
Yeah. Both of them were. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She turned. You were right here putting this in your car. Yeah.
I think I might have saw you on Brian Enton.
Man. I'm with you. 100% with Sleuth on that shit. I'm pretty sure.
I think this is the guy right here that started the sign, like that put the first sign up.
Oh, and took it back home. Yeah. That's right. Is that my
guy's like a business. No, that's not him. That's a different guy. They both drive the same truck, but maybe his doesn't have the bed in the back. But
You hear what Sleuth said that Donald said today? I didn't even hear.
I think it was yesterday or the day before. He did his latest interview. He said, we're waiting on DNA, and yes, if that doesn't come back, the case is cold. That's it. That's crazy to me. So they're not doing anything. They're waiting on tips, and they're overwhelmed. They're throwing tips back, avoiding tips, and then just waiting on the science. They're not doing any investigating.
it's like he said this to somebody.
Yeah, he did. It was his latest interview.
That was with the lady that was here. That did the cold thing. I think so. The Hispanic was.
No, he was sitting in an office.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
It might have been
that lady
2 days ago.
I think she was just coming here to start it off. You know how they'll do. They'll record here, and then they'll have the interview or whatever, kind of like Brian Enton.
Some journalism.
I think she was the last person to have an interview. The lady that you saw me.
Yeah. So you were parked there, and we saw it, and we're like, we all reported it. No, I'm kidding. I went down to some of the trolls with it.
Oh, yeah.
The car was really in the background at that time?
You were
Yeah.
putting stuff in the back seat.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I was seeing.
After she just finished saying it too, but it wasn't like on purpose. She was just moving in the cameraman.
That's great.
I was like, "There's juice," and I paused it.
So yeah, we're kind of showing some force over here, huh? Check it out, you guys. We got the Juice Criminal Network and Sleuth Intuition. We're here in front of Nancy's house. Yeah. He says it's cold. And he didn't even kind of flinch when he said it. The same guy, yeah, same guy who tried to keep us from seeing this video.
Yep, the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
To keep us from seeing that video and to keep the FBI from tracking the ransom.
And he delayed the DNA. No matter what he says, nothing makes sense.
You can't be that stupid.
Right. Thank you.
You can't be that stupid.
He's not. He can't. Because you want to know why? He's a really, really good liar. You notice that he'll point to everybody in the crowd, and he'll even give him a follow-up question. You want to know why? He knows how to bullshit everybody.
Yeah, this ain't his first rodeo.
No, he's good at that shit, bro. 50 years it shows now. He's not that dumb.
Have you looked up his house?
Yeah, I posted it the other day.
That motherfucker looks like he plays in the NBA.
And listen to this, dude. Go to like Family Tree Now or whatever that thing is. He has the house listed for $200,000 as a 1-bedroom, 1-bath.
That's probably just his guest house in the back.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
There's a pond, bro.
That's a $2 million home.
He has a pond. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
On the golf course. That fucking.
Dude, he doesn't live far from here. It's like 4 miles that way.
I was gonna go camp at his house, but people were like,
No, I'm with that.
Really? Because
Yeah.
he's a hair trigger away from killing him. But you know what?
Nah, man.
What I always say is you got to remain fearless and search for the truth. And I'm shooting.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, hey, maybe it'll get answers for Nancy.
Just don't aim for my head. I got the vest on. Yeah. And don't wound me in the leg.
Yeah, and you have press. You're allowed to.
Yeah. And I shoot back, so.
That's right. I want to get my phone. Still on his right.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
And I wish a motherfucker would. But the F word is making it hard to enjoy today's filming. Yeah, you probably won't like my channel. I drop the F-bomb quite a bit. Yeah. Some people, I don't know. They just, I just wasn't raised that way.
We're adults. I'm just saying, it's not going to offend me.
Yeah, as a kid, I wasn't allowed to cuss, but.
Yeah, neither. That's why I cuss so much now.
Yeah, my wife, she cusses like a sailor.
Yeah, I couldn't really cuss around my mom. But when I started rapping, that's all I did.
Well, my eldest, when she got like around 16, 17, I didn't give a fuck. She was already dealing with her own shit, you know. At a certain point, you need to cuss. You know, life is hard.
What do you say when you stub your toe on the fucking couch chair?
Yeah. Shoot! Well, I literally broke my pinky toe the other day.
Fuck.
And I could just imagine trying to hold in. Because I was like, fuck!
California. I was at that thing. Maybe you want Sleuth? Maybe looking for juice? California in the Black Pacific Pacific. Bro, I forgot my bro calling me. I bought one too. Really want to get another look at it.
Yeah, we got a presence out here today, dude. Yeah, this is great.
But isn't that funny? I hope if anybody missed out, that dude who I talked to made it a point to say that they were upset with the people with the drones that were following the FBI around.
Oh, that reminds me, because the reason they believe that the ransom is legit is because they talked about The floodlight and I think, what was it, the watch?
The watch exactly where it was at.
So I'm wondering if you could get that. I wonder if you can get that info from the drone.
No, but what she was wearing. That was important.
Yeah, no shoes.
No, but they knew what she was wearing. Where none of us have known.
Yeah, maybe they mentioned that.
They did.
No shoes and the pajamas, and that's why Savannah said it. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the only reason that I had to go by what Savannah said. I'm not saying it's all facts, but I don't think she would go on, national TV or, worldwide to say something. Look at there, those blinds were open when I got here.
Yeah, somebody coming and going?
He said they might have like a electric, like remote.
Oh, or a timer or something?
They couldn't afford a Nest, but they got fucking timer on the blinds.
Yeah, I don't get that shit.
I think Savannah, people aren't gonna like me saying, I think Savannah should have done more to protect them. Fucking a mogul, known worldwide.
Yeah, how do you tell the boss though? But I would like to see my daughter come in and like try to tell me like you need to do this or do that.
Right, but I would just send them out here. Don't even tell them.
Just do it.
They'll teach you how to. Here's the road. They'll teach you. They'll sit there with you. I don't know, or even this Life Alert. My grandmother had it. She used it at least 5, 6 times, and they showed up, bro. Fireman and a cop. They show up. I mean, a fireman and an ambulance.
Yeah, she should have had probably some cameras inside too.
Trying to find them.
Oh, man.
Does say yes.
All I know is if somebody told me that, let's say I'm a crook and I'm desperate for money, I have skills, and I don't give a fuck about going to jail. A lot of people don't care. They'll go to jail. So what? They're already going to jail. They're just trying to figure out which crime they go to jail when they commit it. So I could see somebody pulling up here, driving by, and going, yeah, hell yeah, this is the spot. Like, yeah, we can do this. We can get her.
On this side, no houses right
Yeah.
here. You know what Nico did, which made a lot of sense, is that he would pull up so far and he open the door and close the door. See if any dogs would bark. So like do whatever you so long and like open the door, close the door. See if
Yeah, that's true. And what the hell is Tommaso doing? Yeah, it was a hawk, a baby.
There's a rabbit right
there. Yeah, he's gonna go get it.
I don't know. I'm trying to. I'm not saying I'm laying off of him. I'm just saying if he's involved, they're building a fucking case hard right
now. Yeah, if he's involved, they're gonna get caught.
They're building the case. But, I don't know. We don't even know. Why would Arnold say that? And he did hear that they took polygraphs and passed, supposedly.
Yeah, but I heard it was Savannah who hired the guy.
Oh man, that's weird.
Yeah, man. It's like we can't get away from the conspiracy.
Yeah.
And what about? You remember what? And I don't want to get too conspiratorial, but you remember what Kanye West said about his mom? He's like, they killed my mom. The Illuminati killed my mom. Yeah, yeah. He came out publicly and he was like, did an interview. Yeah, she went to get a tummy tuck and she died in surgery. And then like a couple years later, he said that the Illuminati killed his mom to further his career. Like he agreed to it. So it was a long time ago, 10 years ago.
He didn't better his career either. In other words, that's how he blew up, maybe?
Yeah, it was right around that time.
That's crazy.
So you have this happening, and then now you have Savannah taking on a new career.
Really, if she wasn't a mogul already,
yeah.
She's interviewed a lot of the presidents. She's done like so much where, yeah. Now she just You're right. She's doing that elsewhere too.
And her husband's connected to the Epstein stuff through his companies, crypto. And he went on a boys' night while she went over there hanging out with what's his name?
Hanging out with Carson Daly.
Yeah, what were they doing on the boys' night? Where'd they go?
The husband, right?
Yeah. And why? And if it's boys, to me that tells me it's a group of men. You know what I mean? Who are these men? Where'd they go?
It makes a lot of sense that if Savannah did know the answer, that she would also help to cover that shit. because she got the money to do that. But why would she cover for him? Because of sister? You know what I mean?
Or they're all in on it.
Or they're all in on it. Part of her. I got you. That makes
Well,
sense.
one of my early theories was the whole insurance buyback, dying with dignity theory, which is if she was suffering, right? And Savannah kept, for some reason, she felt like she had to mention that, right? My mom's suffering every day. She's in pain. Well, maybe she was like, you know what? I can't live like this. Like, I need somebody to help me do like assisted suicide or whatever. But if she did do that in Arizona or even maybe in the United States, yeah, they're not going to get a full payout.
Oh, I see.
So they're not going to get an insurance payout. But if she gets murdered, they get, not only do they get the full payout, they get an additional 40%. So instead of her inheritance going to her debt, yeah, so they all could have done it. They could have kidnapped her mom together. It's not likely. It's just a theory.
But it's a possibility.
It could explain a lot that's going on. Like nobody's searching, nobody concerned. Yeah. So if she wants to have control over what she does with her wealth and how she passes it down, she can't go to one of these states where it's legal to do assisted suicide.
Right.
Because then the insurance will say, we're not paying you out for a suicide. Yeah.
If it's assisted, I can see how if it's not a state that you're allowed to, or even if it is, it will mess with your insurance.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
As a murder, interesting.
Yeah. So all they have to do, she could go somewhere, spend time with all her kids and do all the things that she wants to do. And then
Cameras out there either. There's always like 6 cars parked out there. I mean, why
did you guys go over there to the assisted living? Yeah. I wonder if that's the one that she was interested in.
I think that. Oh, which one?
Well, in 2024,
Oh, really?
I heard that she was thinking about going into a home. And then she said, "Nah, I'm just going to stay here."
She said close by. You don't know.
I don't know. I mean, you think that's maybe it was that one.
Right there.
Why do they highlight it?
Right.
Right? Maybe they were suspicious of one of the nurses. Oh, we're going on that. We're going to go take that ride.
AZ Searcher did that whole fucking walk. But I mean, it's still worth a look. Always look.
Yeah.
Worth a look again. You know. I'll check.
So I might do that tomorrow after I get back from U of A. It's graduation, so there's going to be people from all over the world out there tomorrow.
Oh,
U of A. Yeah, you guys should come if you can make it. Check this out. It's dope, huh?
I might, because it came with.
You see that?
I might set it over.
I would have
Talking about the Nancy kids.
It's for U of A tomorrow.
That's dope.
Yeah, painted that.
Little ribbon on it too.
Yeah, the little ribbon. Yeah, last time I went to U of A, it was really nice, man. People were really cool. And there was people of all ages and all nationalities from all over the world. So it's like a hub, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm going to go back out there.
Yeah, most of the college students are cool over there. You wouldn't believe it. I passed by one. I do a lot of Instacart. Well, I haven't been lately, but when I did do a lot of Instacart, there was 3 kids that got ran over by a car.
Jesus.
I just missed it, but I got out, checked the kid's pulse. Oh, so the other 2 were already gone.
Oh, it was that bad, huh?
Yeah. And
hit and run?
Huh?
Was it a hit and run?
Yeah. The kid turned himself in about
alcohol,
like 3 or 4 hours later. But he's like a 19-year-old kid, ran over. I don't even know how you run over 3 people. 3.
Feel the first.
And they all.
Whenever I see things like this happen, I always say drugs and alcohol.
I think so, for sure.
Right? How could somebody do this? Drugs and alcohol. How could they leave their baby in the car to die? Drugs and alcohol.
Yeah.
It's the answer. Shit. What's the motivation? Fucking.
Yeah, it's more than just money, man.
Yeah, something's going on here.
Some kind of.
Either the family's in on it or somebody really wanted to fuck with the family. And somebody sat down with the family and told them, hey, whoever did this to your mom is targeting you. They want to destroy your life. The best thing you can do to combat that, live your life. So that could explain why they're just living, instead of hiding, right? And notice when the first day she went back to work, remember, we got another ransom. Just give me half a Bitcoin.
You think she
back to work? when Tomaso, so she already back at work when Tomaso came.
Same day.
Do you think she knows?
Same day.
Like,
That's why I thought it was connected.
you think she knows, or she has like a suspicion on what's going on?
I thought maybe it was a couple days.
I think that she could have some inside information, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck her problem is.
Or does she just simply go back to work just to get back to work? Like,
It almost so hard for me to like she knew already, and they're wrapping it up. Go ahead and go back to work. We got this.
Yeah.
Either that or she helped cover it like you did. It was possible.
I don't know, man. People are really scary. I mean, look what happened with the Watts case. How he killed his 3 kids and his wife and shit, and threw them in that fucking tank.
He interviewed them, everything.
Yeah, and he was just like, I don't know where they are.
Went in his house and everything.
If they wouldn't have had that one video of him loading the truck, he would be free right now.
They would have never found that.
Nothing, man. So that's what this reminds me of.
What a lie! I wonder if it was Annie or Tomaso that was Nancy's POA. I wonder which one of them are her actual POA. Because I mean, Tomaso's more stable than Annie. I don't know if Annie is the most reliable person. I don't know what she does.
I don't know. She seems cool. Annie seems all right. But the only problem is the psychopaths always seem all right. And a psychopath wouldn't even care. You know what I mean? If the psychopath did this to Nancy, in their mind, they think that she deserved it, or it's somebody else's fault, right? If you wouldn't have did what you did to me, I wouldn't have had to do what I did to your mom. Yeah, a lot of anger, hatred, control freak. Like, you think you control my life? That's why I think the Mark Orchard theory is good too.
Yeah, and that kind of goes with, there was some kind of Bitcoin breach last year, and I thought maybe they were saying that what if Savannah and Nancy had Bitcoin that we didn't know of, and that was the first plan of their.
That's how it happens. It puts their it goes on the dark web through a leak, and then predators, they go through the list,
Right.
And they say, "Oh, you have a Bitcoin wallet. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a wrench attack on your home."
So it could have been Savannah or Nancy, where they could have. In other words, maybe they tried to do a ransom that night with the laptop or with a computer, or I don't know.
They have to know something because they're the only ones who know who they've been in contact with. You know,
There could be some missed calls too.
Their own history for the most part.
Like maybe Savannah got some missed calls from Nancy or something. You know what I mean? Where they were sitting with Nancy at first before she passed away. Make the call. You know, hitting her and punching her and trying to get her to follow. You know, do what they tell her to do so that they can get that money from Savannah. And then she just died. You know. No, she was out there. She was in that front door. I think they lured her out, bro. I think they lured her out. She came out like this and barefooted and was like, "What the fuck? Is there a storm? Like, why is my shit covered?" And then they came through these bushes right here around and then just hit her. Boom.
Coming from like somewhere on this right side right here.
Yeah. A lot of people think that the blood is coming from the door out to the driveway. I'm wondering if it's coming from the driveway back to the door.
Yeah.
And then she falls down on her hands and knees right by the front door, coughing. They pick her up, bring her inside, and then that's when it all starts right there.
So Savannah saying her, taking her out of her bed, probably not.
Luring her out of her bed. Think about it. If somebody, the power box is right here. I could walk over there right now, open the power box, and shut it all off right now. Shut the power off to the house. Walk back this way, cover it up, cover the camera, walk back over here, turn the power on. Nancy's waking up. She's checking her camera. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's all blocked. Comes out to the front door, looks out. She's like, there must have been a storm or something. There's flowers all over my camera.
My thing is, I wonder if Nancy was a light sleeper. Obviously, she would have to be a light sleeper to hear all that. I don't know what medication.
Or you go to the just in time, isn't valid, but the 144 call from a burner phone. What if they spoof carded it to act like it was Nancy or Tomaso or Annie?
Mm-hmm.
Have her over.
Which is easy. You can do that from any phone.
Yeah.
That's pretty smart.
Initially, he did look like he was gonna knock though. kind of did look like he was gonna knock on that door for a second, though.
And what's he covering the camera for? What's he covering the camera for? Is it because he has a key?
I think he was trying to pry it off, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you can pry. It's not. Those flowers aren't strong enough.
With those Nest cameras, the pin goes on the top of it, right? So it's from the bottom of the camera, or it's from the top? I thought it was that one specifically. I thought it was a pin on the top.
He had to know that the brush that he was grabbing wasn't like a weed, because you can't do that with just anything.
Definitely not a flower.
Landscaper, but the plant that he grabbed, he put it up there. In my opinion, he put it behind it.
Yeah, because if you watch him, he goes like this. He grabs the bush and he starts to shape it. He's going like this. Yes, he's making it like a loop. He's going like, if you watch him, he's going like this.
Yeah, right.
So he could go like that and just hang it over the camera. So he's not using it to pry, because honestly, you could probably just rip that fucking thing off with a knife or.
Remember, he could have ripped it off. Remember, he's got like 2 gloves on, whatever those fingers are. You know, he doesn't want to leave anything behind
Yeah.
or break open his glove. That's the only reason. This is my guess that he might have put it. And even with the loop, he could have just put it behind it and then pulled it.
Well, first of all, the one thing that makes me think the family had something to do with this, they took the camera. What kind of fucking criminal is going to do that?
Yeah.
Why are you going to? Why would you take the camera?
Why not all the other cameras?
It doesn't make any sense.
Broke the one on the floodlight.
Also, they still were able to retrieve that one. I thought there was only one that they got.
Casita. I don't even know where the fuck that was. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't heard confirmation of any of that.
And then the one for the wildlife.
There's cameras on the side and on the back. I heard. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't know what footage they got. I heard they got thumbnails. I thought it was from indoor inside the house. No video.
That doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like that's something that the family would do. Only they would do that. Why would a criminal do that? There's absolutely no fucking reason. Why take that camera?
Someone that's just that connected, it doesn't still make no sense.
Makes no sense. It's something really stupid to do. Because imagine if you get pulled over right down the street and she's in the trunk. You have this camera on you. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing with this?
Confusion in the chat yesterday. Some people think that she was that the family checked on Nancy at 11, but the timeline says 11:56.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which makes more sense, because if she doesn't show up at church, nobody's going to panic, right? They're just going to make a phone call. Like, hey, we just wanted to know, like, Nancy didn't show up. Right. And Annie's like, what? She didn't show up? I'll go by the house.
Yeah, and I guess like in between that time, it was a 50-minute gap from the time that they reached out to her and the time that they checked on Nancy, which is suspicious to a lot of people, because I don't know, if that was my mom, I'd probably be here.
Yeah, if it's true, right? If it's true.
Right.
I just don't know how they. I just don't know how they didn't take notice to the back doors being propped open or any blood at all. That's super weird to me. I mean, obviously
the cop when she went before she left wandering away. Come on.
I mean, cause wouldn't they go through the front door? Say you. I mean, I don't know how Andy and Tommaso normally enter the house, but I mean,
like they go in the back.
If I know cops are already en route at some point, I mean, I'm probably going to go through the front and didn't bother looking or anything. I mean, of course they expected it to be, or just wandering off initially, but I don't know if that's what their first thought was.
There's absolutely no reason to take that camera. And why even knock it off if you've already covered it? Like, why are you obsessed with that camera?
You knew it was there when the first pass on the 11th.
You know exactly where the septic tanks are at? We couldn't really figure it out.
Yeah, I think the septic tank's right here.
Like near that cactus over there?
Right behind this big cactus. There's like this, I don't know, there's a green, like,
the septic is over here.
Yeah, it's somewhere in the front right here. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it on the map. It has like a green like lid on it. But from my understanding, the holes on it aren't big enough to like. Yeah, it's just like
they're like
it's more like that. Like you put your hose on it, And then it has another bigger one that's like takes tools to get off. But when you clean it, it's just like a hose.
Those manholes are right behind the gym folks' house that we saw on the thing.
I don't know if those for her.
Yeah.
Well, you have drainage that they searched here, and then you also have the manholes. And I think the manholes are accessible through service roads. And we could actually take those roads if you see those manholes. Those are roads that we could take.
On that blueprint that we saw, they looked like they were big enough for a body to go in for sure. But
The manhole covers, yeah, those for sure. Yeah, I tried to take one off. They're hard to get off, so you'd have to have some kind of tool or a stick or a bar or something, like a crowbar. But you can hear the water fucking rushing through there too.
I've been getting some emails about this bunker. Where's this bunker at? I mean, I remember you talking about a bunker, but
There's a couple bunkers out here.
He's talking about bunkers.
This is the thing in the 60s and 70s, like Cold War shit. They would send out pamphlets to all owners in Tucson on how to build your own bomb shelter. So it doesn't mean that they all did it, but in other words, there's a lot that aren't in the blueprints, or in other words, you don't have to have a permit.
We really have bunkers out here in Arizona.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, that they were.
It's a military hotspot.
More prepared than many, you know what I mean? If something did happen, in other words.
Yeah, this is like a targeted area.
Anomalies, even at the house that's up there at the top of the hill.
Yeah.
You saw that big square where it's probably not a fire pit, but there's a fucking tree right next to it. So what if it was an entrance or something? Flew the drone over and everything. They were already the day we were going to come out here and do a drone on it. They had trucks out here digging dirt.
Oh fuck, that's crazy.
They haven't poured in the house on the other side right here. You know the house on the other side on the court right here? The one with the flash rocket, the blue car?
Yeah.
They just poured cement to that pool after Nancy. It's like maybe a month after Nancy went missing.
It's crazy, man. They're never going to find her that way.
This many days? Even if they put it somewhere and wasn't good enough, I'm pretty sure they've had plenty of time.
So,
I don't know this.
The info on the person you're talking about.
Oh, the neighbor?
She's related to the owner.
Okay. Yeah, she's super smart too, dude.
We're renting from the owner. And she also lived there with her girlfriend at one time.
Her wife.
It almost looks like it could be that.
So the name is Piper Sledge.
Yeah, Piper Sledge. There it is.
Piper Sledge. At University of Arizona. Based on 2 ratings. Piper Sledge.
Yeah, she has a master's. Yeah, she's smart. Remember they said that the ransom note was like perfect. And why target Nancy? What do we covet? We don't seek out things to covet. We covet what we see every day.
And like you said, what if she did have a fancy for Nancy?
Yeah.
What if she did and got offended or something?
Yeah, Nancy's like, I'm not like that, fool.
Right.
Or she confided in her about something, and Nancy's like, I got to tell on you.
And then there was another thing that she had said that she didn't. I think she was talking about Crouch. It's about one of her neighbors that she didn't like. She was getting out of jail or something. Oh, and that's another rabbit hole I'm trying to check is Clay Crouch.
This guy, he was back here? Crouch? Okay.
This is Swell.
It makes you wonder why Sue Ellen is so up our ass all the time.
And look, their house is almost touched, bro. Sue Ellen and Crouch house almost touched. So someone that was telling me today that redoubt. I'm trying to find out if they said Clay Crouch and 2 other people went to jail. Those 2 people are already out. Clay's federal prevention out there. Find out who the other 2 that got locked up in the same case. That's good to know. And got out. Piper Sledge.
Did you see the picture yet?
Yeah.
I told you, bro. And it, yeah, and it looks like the porch guy doesn't have a dick. And who the hell puts their gun right here?
I know.
A girl. Right? We already got a gun right there.
So, okay, this is my question. Was she a man and she converted to a woman, or was she a woman and converted to a man?
Woman converted to a man.
What the heck is he carrying? I have to ask that, but I need to know. If you're gonna, but I got you. It just makes me transphobic. Okay, so
People need to check out Ryan.
it was a dude, and now it's a chick.
No, it's a girl trying to be a dude.
Oh, it's a girl. Oh.
Yeah, and she looks like a man.
Is this on YouTube? Hey, what's up?
Did she get a dick put on?
I don't think she did the surgery.
Trans fucking. She was a professor of gender and women's. Well, I don't know.
Interesting. We don't really have basements here.
They're both Democrats, so they both would have a lot in common. Both worked at U of A. They both do a lot of watering and gardening over there near each other. God, I would do anything to pick Nancy's brain. Like, Nancy, what the fuck was going on?
This one has a master's.
Yeah. She's extremely smart. Brilliant, even.
Guys, this person, I'm pretty sure, because actually, Fat Redog's already been looking up this person. But, when you guys see, Sleuth says that that could be the Portuguese guy. Imagine.
Gotta make sure we keep it on this side.
Holy shit. Because it would have to be someone that's that smart, number one.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure the Bitcoin shit. But the ransom note was written very.
And how do you get out of here without getting caught on camera? I mean, it's possible. This would be the perfect. I'm just saying. What about the major crossroads? You know what I mean? But if you lived right here, you could walk over here, roll Nancy over, right? Maybe you thought you could walk her over, and you were going to torture her and torment her, but she died instead. You know what I mean? Dude, that could explain everything. You know what I mean? Why she would come outside too?
Oh, dude, all that.
Recognized her, like, oh, what's up? Oh, I need help. It's an emergency.
A case that hasn't made any sense. I mean, that's very, very plausible. It adds a lot. You know, like motive. It's really, is it money? Is it something else? Is something else there? There's anger.
I don't know, man. I feel like the ransom is just part of the staging. Like, let's say they paid the $4 million, and I don't think this person would. I think this person is smart enough not to catch it. They're like, yeah, pay it. I don't care. Like, I'm already getting what I wanted. I already got what I needed.
It explains the sorry letter.
Yeah.
And he's a man. Then you realize.
Well, whoever did this is a psychopath. If they're saying sorry, it's only to manipulate somebody. They don't mean they're not sorry about anything.
A lot of chances by doing that, sorry, because they didn't ask for money. So, like, in other words, they took a big chance just sending it.
But I mean, they did ask for money. It was part of the ransom.
Can I get $1 million?
Just give me half a Bitcoin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. Just give me half.
That was not how we planned it.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was the homies. Right.
Megan Kelly that talking to like former FBI agents or former detectives.
What's up, KC? Corvette girl.
The closest thing you can get to as far as someone who understands what's going on is former.
I'm gonna send you the invite again.
What?
I'll do separate.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What are all those other dudes doing? I thought 857 and Dad was coming out here.
Yeah.
JLR, is he here?
No, he'll be here tomorrow.
Mm.
I don't know. You remember in the beginning they were saying that there were cameras inside, but there was word going around about that. But I remember them saying that. I don't know who it was who said that, but I don't think she ever.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten confirmation on the cameras in the back or on the casita.
I don't know if that's true for whoever said that in chat. Hey Kim Wells, good to see you. Oh, you guys probably got water, but I got some water in here. Yeah.
All right, appreciate that. What is that for StreamYard? Yeah, I'm on I'm using YouTube mobile right now.
Hey, coffee, cool, good to see you.
What's up, Sensei?
Well, that's 'cause it's yeah, it's different vibes than my side.
No, one-on-one. She didn't contact me. Damn, my phone's hot.
Hey, Juice, I sent you JLR's string out there. I think he started at 4. All right. I'm gonna walk away.
You guys will keep an eye on my tripod here.
Of course.
I'm gonna take a little cruise.
Man, I wish I had a.
Within a 2-mile radius.
Yeah, it's like a good way to just get in and out, you know, stay unseen. Plus, there ain't nowhere to park at U of A.
Yeah, there's parking structures right there.
Look around.
Shit, I do 50 miles on this bitch. Like nothing. It's like nothing, man.
Is your this power big old power bank? I got a jack. Charge that or not enough watt.
Charge this? Well, this power bank in here probably could charge it up some,
How long the full charge? How much do you get in a full charge?
like 100 miles.
Damn.
If I pedal and stuff and help it out. Plus, I'm carrying all this gear. I just call it a mule.
Everybody has the right to their opinion.
Does he have a windsock?
Oh, I'm on there. Oh yeah, and I got. Oh. How's that? How's that? Yeah, that this is Sleuth.
The Sleuth juice.
I could drop one.
My community
Yeah, no, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, I'm listening.
He's saying that Nanos is no longer communicating with the Guthrie family.
Oh shit.
Oh. Because they're suing them?
Not Cindy, not talking to the family.
Okay.
What do y'all have a second phone on my phone? Jump on it and look at the Brian Andrews. What was it posted, JLR?
Oh, people keep telling me to watch the guys won't listen to the bright history.
Yeah. Because I'm starting to think again, Alex, that you guys feel great out there. Back at ground zero.
Yep.
Right here where you're at. East of the ground zero.
Back to square one. Square one.
That's where we know it was reported from, but I still personally believe it's down the street about 4 miles to Kenny and Monsters house. We still got to start from there and get us away from there.
But where?
But why?
Just like,
I don't know. I just think.
What evidence is going that way?
I don't know.
I'll be
I
right
know
back.
a lot of people don't think she's ever brought home.
Let's go see what these fuckers are talking about. So here's the cul-de-sac, you guys. Now, for whatever reason, law enforcement had this place right here highlighted. And what's interesting is the place that they had highlighted right here is where Sue Ellen put cones. Right here. So this place right here was highlighted on the search map. I wonder if it could have been acting as a parking spot for the perp, right? Park right here. And then just kind of creep down this way. Sorry about this screeching. Seems like anytime I get them dusty, they start screeching again.
When they gave us the timeline, was it the February 5th pressure? I did the timeline and what's involved, or it's just normal?
Guys, we were talking about that yesterday. We went back.
Yeah, so that's already involved.
That was second.
He's talking about that timeline. We know that timeline was in 100%.
Press conference.
The February 5th one, yeah.
From the time that they sit here, based on the time.
That was the third one. That wasn't
Probably
me,
not
right?
I question whether or not it's close to sometimes I feel like that's
Oh, so
close, but other times
yeah, I got some crazy news. You know, people are putting down all the YouTubers, and we've heard it a lot, right? So I talked to the owner of 2121 Granada, which is a rental company, and the dude actually got a full. But he was pointing a lot of things out about that house where he said that the FBI law enforcement have already asked him to search the entire house. And this is what he was saying. Yeah.
Oh, I think
Well, I always thought that not that anymore after I talked to him. It's a vacation house. And he was saying he had it for, like, they bought it for $30,000. Another one of the property. They just kind of use it for a Probably the important thing he said was that he wanted to know my information. And the reason he said that is because law enforcement and the FBI said that if anybody contacts him, to let them know. Because I guess they had a problem with people who were flying drones. We trip on this because it was none of our people. Whoever was flying drones following the FBI around was pissing them off because it was telling them where they were going. And it wasn't none of us. I think it was when Fox was out. Didn't Fox have their drones out here? Remember? Top of the hill.
Oh, so is this the Granada?
Granada, yeah, Granada.
Is this the Granada?
I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, we're going to go take a look at some of these locations that were highlighted.
Then slide left to stay on North Sea. Slide left to stay on North Sea. Then your destination will be on the left. Your destination is on the left.
So let's see, we got a yellow ribbon here representing for Nancy. I think this is Sue Ellen. No ribbons. No ribbons. Can you guys hear me okay? Make sure my audio is still doing good. Oh, I hate that sound. Let's see, next stop.
Turn right onto North Camino Escalante. In 800 feet, turn left onto North Camino Burrable.
Okay, we're gonna go. So on the 5th, Nanos gave a presser with the FBI, and he showed us their search map. They had a couple areas that were highlighted.
At the stop sign, turn left onto North Camino Burrable.
And that's what we're gonna take a look at right now, is what's highlighted. So right here, you would suspect there would be some cameras. None.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Camino Burrable.
This is a construction area right here to the left. So it's like a construction area. What's up, fellas? How you doing?
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto East Camino Burrable.
So I'm still not seeing any cameras. No cameras. This house right here looks abandoned too. Look, there's nobody living here. Look at it down. Yeah, it looks like he's on fire or something. I wonder if they searched this area. 5645 looks like it was caught on fire. You could cut through right here too
600 feet,
on Mina
onto East
Vista.
Camino Burrable.
We'll go up that street too. Sorry about the squeaking, guys. I apologize.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East Camino Burrable.
And also, you guys see this area right here? They had this highlighted back here. So I don't know if it's because it has a pull off. It's like you could pull off right here. And then if you wanted to, you could dispose of a body right back here, or body parts.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East Camino Burrable. In 600 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
And then there's another pull off right here. Oh, there it is. This one here.
You have arrived.
So right through there, they had it highlighted. So I don't know why they highlighted it back here as a hot spot. I wonder why they would do that.
In 600 feet, turn right onto North Camino Miraval. Turn right onto North Camino Miraval. Quarter mile, turn right onto North Camino Escalante. Turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
All right, now we're gonna go check out that assisted living place.
Continue on North Camino Escalante for half a mile.
I'm not seeing any cameras. Bye.
Make a U-turn, then turn left.
If he comes out here, I'm gonna talk to him. I think he lives right here.
In 300 feet, make a U-turn.
He's got a camper and an off-road vehicle.
Make a U-turn.
But here's that abandoned building right here. I don't know how long it's been abandoned. 2121. Oh, I gotta do something.
right to stay on East Camino El Ganado. Thousand feet, turn left onto North Camino Escalante.
Ah, these brakes. I wonder if I need to clean the brake pads themselves.
Turn left onto North Camino Escalante. In a quarter mile, arrive at your destination.
So what's interesting is this house right here. We went in here a while ago, but this abandoned building connects to the other abandoned house that we were just at. And there's a road that leads right over there to that guy's house. So I don't know what that's all about, unless he just gave him permission to kind of come in and out of there. But also on the search map that Nano showed on February 5th during the second presser, highlighted this assisted living area and then right down the street, an intersection. So we're gonna go down there and check it out and see why they were so interested. Now there's really only 4 ways to get out of Nancy's neighborhood. That could be what they were interested in. Those cameras from the facility there. Maybe they weren't interested in the assisted living facility per se, but more the location of the building. There's another construction right here. We often wonder if the porch guy is a construction worker or a landscaper or something like that. Okay, so they were very interested in the intersection here. No cameras to my right, no cameras to my left. Oh, I think I see a camera over there. But look, it's obstructed by all these trees. Look at that. So there's a camera up here on top of that home. But you can't really see it. Yeah, so basically it would have escaped from Nancy's no cameras to my right. I think I see a camera up here to my left. But its view is obscured. Yeah, there's no cameras. I don't see one camera pointing out at the street at all.
the stop sign, turn right onto North Mina Vista.
All right, so we should be coming up to this assisted living place. I apologize about the brakes. No parking.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the left.
1,000 feet. Neighborhood watch. So I don't know why they would be interested in this assisted living place unless they were just hopeful about the cameras. Not exactly sure. But there is like a wash right here to my left, almost like a gully or a canal. Yeah, so it's right here. They kind of have a road down here too.
Your destination is on the left.
Looks like they're constructing a private drive-through here. Interesting. Oh, that's a really pretty house. Yeah, these houses back here are really nice. Now, this is it right here on the left. Assisted living. You guys can hear me okay? All right, thank you. Thank you, Granny. So yeah, for whatever reason, they were interested in this facility right here. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Not sure why they were interested in this location. Sure, these are all the employees' cars.
Head toward East Camino El Ganado.
These are probably the cars. Not sure what's going on over here. There is a big area behind there.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto East Camino El Ganado.
It's nice to see that some of them are representing for Nancy with the yellow ribbons. Not all of them, but some of them are.
Turn right onto East Camino El Ganado. Then your destination will be on the right.
Here's the alley. You guys remember the alleyway? It's right here. So really, those are the only ways you could get out of Nancy's neighborhood. You have this little alley right here. I don't know if it's significant for anything at all. Yeah, I haven't seen any. I haven't seen one. Come out here and scout for cameras. Yeah, you're not going to find them. There's nothing.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay, and then they were also interested in this area right here. And I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's because of these little parking areas or what. Yeah, they were very interested in that right there. And that's Nancy's neighbor. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, that's crazy looking.
Oh, I think she was saying that she wanted to share something with us. Yep, just to do. I found
Sounds about right.
it'll be they got a call, Real's blocking traffic, nothing. Maybe. The lady who gave us stop by.
Oh, somebody stopped by?
Stop by. I don't know if you like these at all. We got this,
That was nice. Who was it?
got your name? The lady that stopped by?
She's like, thank you.
Yeah.
Very encouraging. Yeah, I think there was that van behind her, but I still wanted to say hi.
Yeah. That van turned around and went the other way.
I went by that assisted living place. There's a shit ton of employees parked out front.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, there was like 6 of them. Just looked like employees. Some of the cars were kind of beat up, you know.
Check this out. At nighttime, I don't think all those cars are there. So you might be on to something.
Wow.
Where else?
Well, if it's like a legit kidnapping, there's got to be like a nurse or something involved.
I don't remember the number by heart.
Might be getting a bad signal here. You guys, am I getting okay signal here?
And I hope you guys can hear this. James Feather is missing. I haven't heard of him. I'll check that out.
He's missing.
It says I'm making homemade bread. I wish I worked close at it. Oh,
Yeah, that sounds yummy.
Check it out. Great.
Oh, I need a battery.
All right, I'll it down. Hey, how you doing? Yeah.
Snack time, guys. Oh shit! My soda. Sleuth. Snacks for you. And they bounce back 101. You guys email? Do I need to grab my phone? How do you know that's Richard? How do you know who that is? Thanks to the lady who dropped off these drinks with juice. I dropped it and spilled half, but still got some left. Insistent for you to contact.
Right.
because the DA does not want to lock on his record. So he has no record. So he said it's a 1-5 job. It's very clear, very plain. Because first of all, I don't know if you talked to anybody else, but
All right. Can you guys see that number or no?
can I just tell you how really rare that is? Because there's nothing random about this. And what people are saying is
There it is. 928-476-0112. You guys want to call in? Okay, hold on. Let me get you set up. 1 second. Caller, are you there?
Yes. Can I tell you without the whole chat? Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you want this to be private?
Yes, please. Like, just real quick.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you're off speaker. Okay. Where is it? Oh, by the mailbox. Oh yeah, I see it. It's like a power. Yeah, it's a power cable. Yeah, exactly. That's a good question. Why is it going under the street? Hmm. Yeah, I did notice that the first time I came here.
Somebody said that. Well, they said that they didn't want me to say this, but from what I heard, somebody said that they spoke to an FBI and he said that
Hmm.
it's the family. Like he knew for sure, and they're pretty much waiting for them to come forward. But,
Okay. Yeah, it might not be anything, but yeah, it is suspicious. The fact that it's stick. Yeah. Hmm. For sure. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I appreciate that. We will. Yeah, they might be. Yeah, they might be.
They're watching it. On that, and it's watching the series, what's going on. How does that play out?
Might be right. Staying one step ahead.
No, you just
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They already know what's going on, man. Like that. Everybody putting a little bit in their food. That's why nobody has that.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
it really does because they said that they were upset. I mean, that really does. I mean, that's hand in hand. It's real. I mean, why would they be upset?
All right. I appreciate the call. Thank you. All right. Okay. You got it. All right. Bye. You too. Thank you. Bye. All right, guys. Well, that was a private call. But if you guys want to call, 928-476-0112.
Makes sense.
When you move, it's so loud. I guess I better not move then.
Whatever's wrong. You're number one on that. Oh my God! Oh my God! Yeah.
What do you think about this cable over here? What do you think it is?
I know when I looked at the Google Maps or whatever, you see the cord. So maybe for, I don't know, what would it be? There's no lights out here, I don't think.
I just wonder why it's exposed like that. There's some people yelling over here. God, this phone sucks. Whoever that was, call back. Caller, call back. Call back, caller. Because call back. I was trying to answer it, but it wouldn't answer. This phone sucks. Someone may have stalked the mailbox and saw it was the same disabled senior coming out. Remember the worker that came around the back over here? Hey, Cortrice, thank you for the super chat. Oh, here we go. Call it.
It's because. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, bro.
Oh well, now I know
Thanks for
why.
taking us on a-
Now I know why I was making so much noise when I was walking. I had my microphone in my pocket. One of them.
Oh, shit. That'll do it.
All right. What's on your mind? Let me make
Cool,
sure
man.
everybody can hear you. Can you guys hear? Because let me make sure the chat can hear you. Can you guys hear the caller?
Hey, guys. Yeah, they can hear us.
All right. Perfect. All right. What's on your mind? Because
Not much, bro. Just calling you in, just seeing how you're doing. Yeah, I guess Nano's on one of these other channels. I'm not going to name it, but he's got an update saying that Nanos is not touching base with the family anymore. So that's not good.
yeah, I think.
I don't know, bro. It's
Go ahead.
sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, I heard that.
No, go ahead.
I think Juice was telling me that that's what he heard, that Nanos wasn't communicating with. And I don't know if that comes from a comment that he made recently, where they asked him a question about Savannah, and he said, "I don't know. I haven't talked to them." So I don't know if they misconstrued that as he's not. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got Juice there and Alex?
Yeah, we're holding it down.
Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, we're holding
Yeah,
it
I
down.
know, man. Like,
Go ahead.
and even after, like, I heard like that Nanos was trying to get. Well, he didn't want any information leaked to the FBI, right? That's like the new update or whatever, new report.
Yeah, he scolded one of his clerks.
Yeah, I just feel so defeated, man. Like, it's like, frick, like, you know, I can't forget about this case. Like, my friends think I'm crazy, and you know,
It happens, man. It
like,
happens.
you just feel defeated, right? Like, why the fuck are we doing this? You know what I mean? Like,
Well, because it makes us feel helpless. It kind of puts things into perspective, right? We walk around thinking we're safe. We walk around thinking that if something bad happens, that somebody's going to come and rescue us. But the truth is, they're not. Nobody's going to come help you. Nobody.
yeah, it's pretty bad. Like I live in Vancouver, right? Like, so I don't know how the states are with their sheriffs and stuff, but it's pretty weird. It fucks up like that. Nobody gives a shit.
Well, I don't know if they don't give a shit. They just don't. They're helpless. There's nothing that they can do. They work the crime scene. They find whatever evidence that they can, and then that's what they get. If they don't get anything else, then that's it. Cold case.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
I mean, it shouldn't be that way. They should be out there. They should be out there rattling cages, knocking on doors, starting at the beginning. Things like that.
Yeah, like you said, there's nothing. Like it's like wow. Like I don't know. I'm just baffled. I'm just in that stage where I'm just like, why do I even give a shit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I mean, as much as we want to help, and as much as we want to do something really big, we're probably not doing anything. You know what I mean? In the scheme of things. But I'm the kind of person where I can't just sit still and do nothing.
Yeah, man, that's why we love you. You're doing so much. Oh, thanks for all you do, and best of luck.
All right, make sure you call back, okay?
We'll do, bro.
All right, thanks, because bye. All right, guys, that was another good call. Oh no! What's up, Dolly?
Yeah. So what?
No, that was my phone.
Exactly. He doesn't know.
I put it on the seat and knocked it off. It didn't break though. I didn't really eat breakfast this morning or anything. I'm hungry. Yeah, me too, Sheila.
That makes so much sense. I mean, I'm so glad you called and saw that.
Oh shit! It says we've been streaming for over 2 hours.
So much sense.
That's crazy.
I'm still trying to take all this in. I mean, I'm just glad you called. That made a lot of sense. That is crazy.
So for whatever reason, they were very interested in that parking spot right there. Right there to the left. If you guys are calling, I'm away from my phone. It's over there on the bike.
That's what I keep saying. I keep saying it's going to take for somebody to just come forward. And I think most times that's how it happens.
Sorry.
I like them. I don't know if that was considered a camper. That's just like a cover. You know what sounds good right now is a beer. I need a beer. I might have to, when I get back to the hotel, DoorDash me like some Jaeger or something. My fucking toes starting to hurt.
Yeah.
You sending me this one? I almost sprayed it on my arm.
Was it bug spray?
No, it's ant spray.
Oh,
But it's orange. It threw me.
yeah. I thought it was bug spray sitting over there by you. I have some bug spray.
I'm good. Appreciate it.
There's not too many bugs out here.
It's a breeze though.
If you guys want to call in, 928-476-0112.
Most of that, I agree with that. They have something that they know who it is, and they're just waiting to tie, tie them to it for the most part. They need enough information to tie that person to it. How do they prove that that person was here? I still think they would need more than simply just DNA.
It's not a Slim Jim. You guys haven't seen any blood in the street or nothing like that? Blood in the street?
Oh, that'd be crazy though.
I don't know. I don't know. You think? How much trouble do you think I'd get if I went up there?
You're allowed to knock on the door.
Yeah.
You can knock on doors, but I guess 4 times.
I don't know about a charge, but I definitely get trespassed.
Yeah, that's not what we did for. Like you're not gonna see me pull in.
I don't know, man. I'm starting to get fucking fidgety. You know what I mean?
know, it's behind the porta potty. So it's not even on. It's not even on this street.
Mm-mm.
It's on a whole other street. It's not even on
The abandoned house?
the one you said. There's one behind the porta potty.
Yeah, directly behind it.
Which is not on Escalante. And it's
No. You know the street where you go see the dentist?
Yeah.
It's on his street where it's like a, you know, it does a cul-de-sac. So if you pass his house, it's his neighbor, and it's an abandoned house, and it's connected to the other abandoned house. And it looks like they're taking shit out of that house and bringing it into the one that they're working on right here with the outhouse. Because there's a road, either he's letting the construction people use that road to bring in equipment to the back, which sounds stupid.
Even Paul has a driveway that goes all the way across.
Yeah. So you'll have to see the video I did on it. Because like an idiot, I went right back into the property, you know, into the home and everything. But what was really crazy is that my internet shut off. So I thought maybe there's a jammer out over here or something, you know, because it literally cut out my whole internet until I did a tour of the house. It came back to right here. And then my internet goes boop. And everybody was like, where'd you go? I was like, you guys didn't see any of that? So I had to go back.
So that way you could record at least?
Yeah.
And not be live? At least you could have it.
No, I went back live again. I said, fuck it.
And it worked that time?
Yeah. It was weird. I was like, how'd that happen? It's crazy, dude.
Went all into this one with the porta potty?
I went in there. I went all through there. Yeah, I got a picture of the paperwork and the blueprints and everything.
And so there's an anomaly there. That's
The hole that was back there was pretty suspicious. Fresh. And you could see they had stuff like buried in there and shit, like kind of sticking out. Like trash.
I agree.
What was going on with those guys? JLR and all them.
going in and out for my metro problem.
No, I'm trying not to. Those things are creepy.
Who were they all talking to? He's cool. But who's Nick?
ARPT. He does searching.
I don't think I know him. Big ass dude. Not me. I wanted to play basketball the other day. I couldn't make shit. I'm too short anyway. Fuck that. Let's play football.
Well, that call was worth it. I had a feeling that call was worth it.
I'm going right for the knees. A little shit.
Wow, what do you guys think? I mean, that was some really good information. That was an awesome call.
Let's play soccer.
I think anytime we
Mexicans are good at soccer.
Someone who does this for a living.
I played since I was a little.
People like Brian Ensign.
Plus, I have a soccer ball head.
So on and so forth. People on another level.
You know what they say about big heads?
Also have done this for a living.
Yeah, some hats don't fit me.
You know, they can get the closest to, you know, figuring out what they should do. Because they know how these people work. They understand it. So, it's crazy. Everything that allows.
Yeah, if anybody wants to call in, now's the time. You guys are always wanting to call.
I'm still trying to take that in.
Everybody's just kind of hanging out. Oh shit, Drake. Yeah, my shit's all fucked up. Today it hurts. There you go. Thank you, 101. 928-476-0112. It is now. I like it. Shit, if we filled up this whole area, they couldn't kick us all out.
Based on who we think
So it's crazy. Nanos came in, worked the scene, right? And then left early. Yeah, got there late and left early.
One interview, he's like, I got here at 12. I got here in the evening.
And their response time was 12 minutes.
Dude, it takes them 4 minutes to get here when they called on us using the porta potty.
My thing is,
It took them 12 minutes on the 911 call?
Yeah, it took them 12 minutes to get out here for Nancy.
Oh.
So if you're a criminal and you know their response time, you're not going to be worried at all. Unless you're a YouTuber, then you're fucked. They'll come out of the bushes and camo on your ass. Fucking paratroopers. Probably in the trees or some shit.
We got to put it in perspective. It's like, it's not $1 million neighborhood because I got this house for $30,000. Take care of it. And he was keeping it real. He's like, I don't even have to take care of it. So I mean, kind of HOA must not tell him nothing. You don't care. Whatever their family needs.
I think there's a house for rent somewhere right here too. Yeah. I think back here somewhere. I wonder how much it is to rent. Should get like 10 YouTubers and just rent it. Then everybody will have a place to come, you know what I mean? Keep the refrigerator full.
That's what JLR is trying to do.
Get a camper, I heard. I think I like what 857 was talking about, getting a trailer. Because honestly, you could park it anywhere. You know what I mean? You can park it anywhere. Not here, but you could probably park it nearby, and then if we needed to go to the restroom or something, you know.
Oh, but it has to be out of the ordinance.
Yeah.
No, I think he's trying to rent a spot.
Shit, that'd be badass, dude. That'd be fucking. Yeah, that'd be perfect, dude. Honestly.
He's a planner, bro.
We need to do something big.
We go to the sheriff's office a lot, bro. Sometimes we maybe not in the hot part of that, like, you know, jail more after. He's gonna go like early in the morning till like maybe 11, before it starts getting hot, 9 or 10. Some of us, and then take the next few hours off. No matter what, I'll start like at 4. You know, also hot.
Yeah, I'll be at U of A. Yeah, from probably from 12 to 4. But yeah, if you guys link up or whatever, shoot me a text or something. I'll try to meet up with you guys. Just so we can kind of show that unity. Fuck all the bullshit.
Like she said, put the nail in the coffin. Someone came by.
Guess the cops gave up at least. Yeah.
Tucson PD, though, he's the sheriff.
They should give the case to Tucson PD. Probably would have had it solved by now.
Get more information for really.
Maybe that was all part of the planning.
I don't know. I just know what I believe. I know what I see. Jim does. I think I'm still open to it. In recent times, based on the information that I've been gathering, starting to. A lot of things are not only starting to make more sense, but coming to life. You just gotta be patient. Now, I'm not specific.
Thank you, Shelly.
I'm not trying to throw them under the bus, but
got 101.
I think we've done a lot of that when it comes to Annie and Tommaso.
Lila.
I have to say, I don't know if you guys remember.
Lydia, good to see you. Deb, what's up? AZ Gal, what's up?
Walked around the house.
Yeah, we got Criminal Network over here. Alex.
And I can only share what the impression that I got was.
And the juice.
What it looked like to me. And when he was walking around, it looked like to me, it was like, kind of like this.
And if you guys want to call in, you can. You don't have to, but I know you guys always want to. So.
Also, what I got from it was like, I'm good. Like, I'm good. Like, I don't have nothing to worry about. Like, it's me, but they'll never know. You know, or I'm involved, but they'll never know. I kind of got that weird vibe from the way he was carrying himself. And going back to what the caller said,
what's up, Glow G?
And the fact that
Deb Niner fan,
so silent,
Justine.
it says something to me. You know, there's something. It's like something's missing.
Sleuth, have you talked to Justine? No, I haven't.
But that day when I seen that walk with Tommaso was walking around the house.
Let me check your email. Hold on.
It really was like, I'm good. I'm good. So we're off. I'm good. But going back to what she was saying, that the FBI is doing, or just law enforcement in general, pretty much lying to the public to protect what they have going on. And I believe that. I believe that. We've all seen it. We've all watched First 48. We've all watched crime stories. We've watched, you know, crime shows. And even the detectives, you know, they'll get you in an interrogation room and they'll lie to you. They'll make it seem like they have all this information. They'll make it seem like they know this and they know that, just to get you to say, you know, to tell the truth. And I do this to people too. I don't do this to my people, but in real life, close family members and stuff, I'll literally lie to them just to see what they say. And then I'll tell them right after, like, no, I wasn't, you know, so and so didn't really say that. I just wanted to see what you were gonna say. But
which email? I got a bunch.
So and so was saying this about you, or they were saying this just to see what you would say, looking for a certain answer, whatever answer you're looking for, you know, and to see if you get that answer. If you don't, then obviously that person is checks out that they're telling the truth too. You know, that's what you get out of it. But I truly, I stand by.
Caller, are you there?
I'm here.
Hi, who do we have?
It's Justine.
Justine, what's on your mind?
I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I really enjoy what you do. I really do. So thank you. And thank you for being out there and keeping eyes on this case. But I think we're all just a little man-exhausted.
Nan-exhausted?
Like all this year. Man-exhausted. I'm coining it. Trademark.
I like that. Nan-exhausted.
But, you know, we've kind of all been running in circles on this and beating a dead horse about the same theories. You know, we don't know a lot, right? There's so much open area for speculation and, you know, different ideas. And I like focusing on what we have. And you can tie some things into what we don't. So when we're reaching out into the ether and just trying to pull ideas out of nowhere, it gets us nowhere. You know what I mean?
Well, I think latching onto ideas that come out of nowhere is not a good idea. But listening to them and following them down, but yeah, you can't grab onto them as if there's any substance, right? There isn't substance until you find the substance to it.
Right. I think that's a problem, and it happens with every case, or it happens with pretty much everything that happens in our life. If we develop that confirmation bias, where we're, anything that comes out that fits our narrative, we're going to make, a square pig try to fit a round hole.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that takes discipline. It took me a long time to figure that part out and to actually be able to exercise that muscle. And it is a muscle in the mind that needs to be exercised. So it's okay to have bias. There's nothing wrong with the bias. You just have to be able to identify it and see it and add it to your equation.
Yeah, Absolutely. So, I mean, I love everyone's ideas. I started my own channel. You know, I just started going on it this week. But it's for different people's opinions, right? There's so many people that want to help, and it's great. But let's get them, you know, if we have them all focused on things that are going to help, then you get some more new information. If we feed into the very, you know, broad conspiracy theories, that's when we start getting that outlandish type stuff. But I love all of the different opinions, and I will never discredit anybody because we don't know until we know. You know, so you can never say nothing is not accurate, but there are things that are implausible.
Yeah. No, I totally agree with you. And right now, I don't have any idea what happened to Nancy. Honestly, that's why I'm here. Starting over, I think the most important thing is people need to still be communicating with the people of Tucson about Nancy's case. I think that's the only way you're going to find information that's not there or available is by shaking the tree.
Yeah, and I mean the sad thing is I was looking the other day. I'm in Wisconsin. I was looking at the Wisconsin missing persons, and you wouldn't believe how many of them I had not heard of. So they're in everyone's backyard. It's not surprising a lot of people in the area don't know, and it's sad. But it happens everywhere.
Yeah, it's true. A lot of people who are new to Nancy's case or who were kind of caught off guard by it and hooked on the case, they all say, well, I'm never moving to Tucson. That place is a shithole. It's so dangerous. But the truth is, if you take the same microscope and put it on any one of our neighborhoods, it's going to be the same thing.
Absolutely.
That's the scary part.
So, I mean, I wish I had new theories. I think it's interesting. Posted that special earlier about Nano's not communicating with the family. And I think that's really odd.
Yeah, it's horrible. And it's scary because if somebody else is kidnapped or there's another horrible crime, think about all the murders that have happened in Tucson this year that are still unsolved. I mean, that doesn't give you any confidence, that they're going to get anything accomplished because they're not doing anything.
Right. I mean, I think what is so captivating about this whole case is how much information has been omitted that isn't typically omitted in other cases. And I don't think we can blame it on the celebrity because I'll tell you, I never even knew I didn't know who Savannah Guthrie was before this all started coming out. And I'm like, oh, okay, I know the show. I still don't know who she is.
I knew who she was, but I didn't know her by name. Yeah, I didn't know her by name.
Right.
But when I saw her, I was like, oh, it's her. And I got mad. So instantly when I was like, it's her, I thought, oh, well, this is a political crime because she's totally a political person. And she triggers me, like everything that was going on during the pandemic. And then the way that she treated Trump during the election cycle. And the way she was just talking about conservatives in general, you know what I mean? Very triggering. I could see somebody getting upset and wanting to make an example out of her.
Yeah, and she was the first one that kind of started interviewing the victims of the guy that has that island. I don't even like saying his name out loud on any sort of media because I've got my life.
Yeah, we all know who he is. We all know.
It's weird. Right. So she was kind of like one of the original whistleblowers, and obviously we know that person is not of this earth anymore. The first lady that she interviewed, which is sad, and I was actually watching that they had the victim speak
Sleuth.
recently, I think in front of Congress.
Oh no, I don't know.
Sorry, somebody's coming up on the scene.
No, you're okay.
He said it's at the police.
Okay, what'd you say?
That the victims of that thing, that island, they were all speaking in front of, I believe, Congress this week.
Yeah, they were making a big push too, right before all this happened. So I don't know.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't like talking about that theory, and I think that's why a lot of people don't like talking about it. But you know, it's interesting. We'll just say that. But I don't know. I won't keep you much longer. But
Yeah.
like I said, I think that there's more to be said about the fact that no one is coming out with information. The close family and friends aren't speaking, and I'll tell you my story, and then I'll let you go.
How's it going?
How you doing?
Good.
That
Nice
the
to meet you.
family knows.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, it's okay. I just want to make sure I give you space. I think the family either knows who took her, knows what happened to her, or know who has her. What you know what I'm saying? Like I think
When you
they
say
know.
knows, you think they have the
And
information from law enforcement, or they themselves know?
I think that Sheriff Manos has been kept out of this loop. And I think that's why he kind of looks so dumb. Because if it is as like big and interwoven and conspiracy-esque as it might be,
Mm-hmm.
it would explain why none of this is coming out in the open, why none of it's being aired.
Yeah.
And so I think it's bigger than we all realize. And my theory is that they're waiting for the media sensation to die down,
Mm-hmm.
so that if they do eventually, let us know what happened, or you guys aren't all out there with your torches and your pitchforks, outraged and
Capturing everything.
I think they're letting, time takes time, and I think they're just waiting for everyone's emotions to be less heightened, so that when we do find out, and we find out that they knew, that we won't be as up in arms about it. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only thing that can explain the only thing to me that explains why there has been such a lack of information, a lack of searching, a lack of call to the public to search, a lack of detail. It's the only thing that makes sense in my mind, because it has never happened in another case where someone goes missing that they are not calling to the public to search. And don't tell me it's because of the freaking desert, because we see Jim out there. Every little bit of ground covered, even by one person, is less ground that they need to cover.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
I don't buy that either. I don't know.
Why wouldn't they share? Why wouldn't they share it with the public? I was thinking about that. Like, if they all know, Nanos knows, like, so.
I think it's just
Sleuth intuition.
I think it might be bigger, like big, like either big names, big players involved. I think it's something bigger that they really can't until they figure out how to handle it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I hope so, but at the same time, I feel like they just probably don't even know anything.
Which would be the sadder of the two scenarios, but I don't know. We won't have answers. We don't know the final outcome, but
I think that's why we go to. I think that's why we go into conspiracy theories, is because the scariest thought is that law enforcement knows nothing. This masked man came in, stole Nancy. They worked the crime scene, and they didn't find anything that could lead to any answers. To me, that's more terrifying than some kind of island man related conspiracy. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not necessarily saying him. That was an example, but
no, I know what you mean. There's all kinds of conspiracies.
There's a granny snatcher in the neighborhood,
yeah,
snatching grannies out of their beds. That is a scary thought. Yeah,
and that does happen.
Well, here's the whole thing.
Yeah, that does.
It does.
Yeah, Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker, he killed I think 2 or 3 elderly people who were in their 80s.
Yeah, and that other woman that went missing on February 4th, her name was Carolyn Legaspi Cosper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She was in Ashford, and that was 250 miles away. But that's just it's just weird. They left kind of under the same circumstances. No cars. They're both in medical-ish necessity. She had just had her surgery. We know Nancy could barely walk to the end of the driveway. She could on good days. So they overlap. but it could just be a Venn diagram where there's just certain things kind of overlap in the middle and it's not really tied together. But also could be something that needs to be looked at further, you know?
No, I agree. That's why I'm kind of starting over back at the beginning, just talking to people. I'm going to the University of Arizona tomorrow. It's basically graduation weekend, and there's going to be people from all over the world there, of all ages. A lot of them know Nancy, worked with Nancy, so who knows? Maybe they'll give us something, some type of information that we could use to help Nancy out there, put that information out into the world. So
Yeah, I mean, all we can do is hope, and I think we're all in the same boat that we hope that this does get resolved and gets resolved soon, before everyone gets exhausted, because I'm just starting to see people, you know, in this space kind of starting to just go at each other, and I think it's just because we've all beaten these theories over and over and over again that it's kind of, you know, the frustration is spreading.
Well,
so
people.
I'm glad you guys are all there. You guys are going to focus on this, and hopefully together you guys can get some answers.
Yeah, and that's all everybody wants is answers. So when they hear a compelling theory, they want to latch onto it because it gives them hope. And then it doesn't pan out, and they want to hold on to that theory, and they want to fight over it. And they want to be right, you know, nobody wants to be wrong. They all want to be right and things like that. So
yeah, and my other theory about what Ryan Edmonds said earlier is I'm wondering because, you know, Nanox has such a big ego that taking all of these hits from the public that, you know, he doesn't know anything, he's a jerk, he's not saying anything. I think he finally just got fed up with taking all the beatings and the outlash from the public that he's just like, I'm not even talking to the family anymore. So that it kind of gets people off of him. And so he stopped taking hits to his ego. I think he just got pissed off enough that he's like, I don't want to deal with these people coming at me anymore. I'm just going to tell them I don't have anything to do with the communication with the family and hope that they leave me alone.
yeah, because he knows he's not doing any work. They're not doing any gumshoeing. They're waiting on tips. And for the DNA, he said it himself. If the DNA comes back negative or they can't figure it out, the case is cold.
I think that's too quick to call it a cold case. I mean,
Well, what that
they really have exhausted 30,000 leads.
What that tells me is that they don't have anything, and they're definitely not counting on these leads to give them anything. So I don't know if he's projecting or telegraphing his next move, or if he's not concerned with this case. He knows that it's a high profile case. It's no different than all of the other cases, but this one's high profile. So he's just going to kind of wait it out. And when he can, you know, control the narrative, he will.
Right. And I don't remember what I was coming up to the other day. I think 857. I was like, the only other thing that's, you know, not as far reaching is if we're going to go back and look at Luke. Say he was involved, right? Say that's the information they got. That's why they raided him. And they're like, okay, you cut a deal with us. You help us. We'll put you out there. We'll say you had nothing to do with it. So that first of all, these other people don't come.
Is it okay if I'm sitting on this? Okay. The dentist probably.
Don't call the 5-0.
Oh no, you just missed them. They just came while I was talking to you. They didn't say anything about they didn't say anything about the bike. But nah, I'm good. I just wanted to rest my feet a little bit.
Karen's and Darren's.
Yep, Karen's and Darren's.
Yeah, so like Luke, if they picked him up, they raided him because that was, you know, the information, the lead that they got. And they said, okay, like you either help us get to who you were working for or working with. And if you do, we'll send you out there. We'll say you had nothing to do with it. You're cleared. And we'll pick a news station for you to go interview with. And that's maybe why he looks so nervous. If these guys are dangerous, he doesn't want to present himself like he did cut a deal. So what if he's kind of being a double agent? They're saying he's not involved, leave him alone. Because, like you said, you control the narrative, you control the story.
Yeah, you do.
Could be.
You might be right because they haven't cleared him. They kind of cleared Carlos, but they haven't really put anything on Luke, right? They kind of kept his name out of it as much as they can, but he's the one that looks the most suspicious out of all of it. He lives literally like a stone's throw from here. He's got a criminal record, you know, it's fresh. Like he's a fresh criminal. So he's got a lot of court fees. He's got a lot of things to pay for. So he could have a reason to need that money.
Right.
Or he's trying to flee the country.
Who was the other? Because his mom and didn't they say it was his brother?
Yeah, I know that this person, Amanda, came and she said it wasn't him, blah, blah, blah. But then she later recanted that and said that she's not sure about it. Plus, I think that could have been a hoax call type of scenario. I'm pretty sure it was Matthew. It was Matthew. They all left Tucson after that and went to Matthew's. So, I mean, that's the only brother that he has that I know of.
Okay, so he would have been at the house waiting for his like turtle Sunday when the cops came and raided.
Yep.
Okay, and he pretty like I didn't see that one. I'm sorry. I saw that you were doing one, but I didn't see it.
Well, I haven't put his
pretty like straight line, like
him.
Matt.
Yeah, Matt. He has a wife. I think he has 2 twin girls. He has a nice house out in Phoenix, a nice job. He's like on the top one of the top tiers of the company. He's making them all kinds of money. But usually when you're in a position like that, you know, a lot of problems come from that. Right? You buy this expensive house, you buy this new car, you make all these plans, all these investments, and then all of a sudden the money stops.
Yeah, no money, no problems.
Yeah. Some people can't just tell their wives,
I don't know.
Hey, you know, I fucked up. We might have to lose the house. We might have to, you know, get by on pennies for a little while. You know, I apologize. Some people are under too much pressure to just tell the truth.
Right. Or like magicians, they do sleight of hand, right? Like if we cannot confirm that was Matt that was at the house, and it was maybe an accomplice of some sort or someone who was involved that was hiding out there, and they do, you know, like a whoop-de-doo, and they give us Luke, and they're like, oh, no, like he's fine, but they end up, you know, keeping that guy who we still don't know who he is. That's another option too.
Yeah.
In my opinion, speculation, theory, whatever you want to call it. Disclaimer.
Well, he definitely wasn't alone, right? What does he need a walkie-talkie for?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I saw that thing that was in his pocket. That's, you know, one of the other great mysteries, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are we pretty certain that it's a walkie-talkie, or is it still kind of like 75-25 type thing?
Yeah, it looks like a walkie-talkie to me.
Yeah, well, he had to be talking to somebody else, and I saw those pictures, and, you know, it looked like there might have, I feel like our eyes are playing tricks on us, because when you know, see all these photos, and you're like, no, I do see a car there. I see the license plate
the Paragolia.
and I see that guy standing there.
Yeah. Well, you see 2 dots in like a half a circle. It's a smiley face, so.
Right. Or you stare at a picture and then you close your eyes. And
I can still see it. It's a ghost.
It takes you like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can let you go. It's been nice talking to you. And since you're next to Alex, ask him to show you the.
Wait, here he is. Hold on. Alex, my caller has a question for you. Hold on.
Hello, Alex?
He's talking to somebody. Hold on.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay, go ahead. He's free.
Hi.
Hello, Alex. This is your friend 008.
Hi, 008.
Can you show us Sleuth those pictures of the other Guthries? I don't know if you've seen them yet.
The pictures of the other Guthries?
Other Guthries.
They're not on my phone. I try to put everything on my phone.
I can
Yeah, email them to me, and I'll put them on the screen. Thanks, Alex. All right. Yeah, send them to me, and I'll show them on the screen.
I will email them to you. Okay. All right, sounds good. Hey, 101. 101, send me your email. All right, I'll talk to you later. Nice talking to you.
All right, thanks for calling. Call again, okay?
Yeah, for sure.
All right,
bye.
Oh, shit. Good call. Good call. What time is it? Dang, it's already 6. Holy shit. That's crazy. Missy D, what's up? Family is suspect in my opinion. They are not cooperative. I heard they were being cooperative. I just don't understand why they're not out searching for their mom. Right? If you don't know where your mom is, she could be right over there in the field. Right? FBI could have overlooked her, could have walked right over her body. It's crazy. What should we do for dinner, guys? Hey, Dolly, what's up? Sheila's here. Bella, buddy. Family acting strangely. They are acting really strange. And I don't know why either. I don't know why. I'm going to go sit down on this cooler over here. Whoa. Don't smoke, don't drink. And I am saying my time. Oh, I missed a call. Sorry, guys. I didn't get the phone ringing. Hey, caller, call back. Oklahoma, call back. No, you have to understand. Wants to call 928-476-0112. Let me check this email. Oh shit, who is that? Caller, you're on with Sleuth.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I was getting feedback. This is too cute for words
Okay,
in your chat.
All right. What's on your mind? Thanks for calling.
Thanks for being out there. I'm just so excited that all of you guys are going to be covering this.
I know, this is awesome. I can feel like the positive energy right here. It feels really good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I watch all of you. So
Thank you.
I'm partial to everybody. I started watching.
Appreciate it.
Yes, this is Oklahoma.
Shout out to Oklahoma.
From the phone. But yeah, we're having tornado weather out here this weekend. So
oh, really?
That'd be fun. But anyway, I've been following the story since day one.
Say that again. What stories?
I've been following since day one, and I
okay.
have my own theories.
All right. You want to talk about your theories?
Sure. I don't know. I'm getting like feedback from your phone.
Do you have?
Mine, I don't know.
Do you have the YouTube channel on in the background?
Yeah. Let me turn it off.
That might be.
All right. Okay. But yeah, I kind of have a theory. I think there's maybe possibly more than one person. And when I first saw the prep out there on the TV, they showed the backpack. It's not an Ozark Trail backpack from what I saw. And there wasn't any AI out there yet. It was probably on day one. And the backpack, it has an image of it. It looks like some type of art on the back of it.
Like some drawing?
So I don't know where. Yes. I actually sent that to another YouTuber, but I don't know that he got that.
Yeah, send it to me.
Send it to you if you want.
Yeah, I look at everything.
But yeah. And when I saw the video when it first came out, well, when he was in the porch there, it looked like there was a telephone off to the side. I don't know, but I've watched the video over and over because I'm really into this. I mean, everybody has a mom, everybody has a grandma, so it's like everybody is concerned, you know.
Absolutely.
That was my mom. I'm like you. I would be out there searching, and I don't understand that, but you know, it's what it is.
And if it can happen here, it can happen anywhere. It can happen at my house. Somebody can come in the house and kill me.
Exactly.
And nobody's going to do anything about it.
But I also think that maybe she did have the back doors open. I think it's somebody that is close to the family. That's what I think. And
well, that makes sense because they would have information about what's going on, you know, with her security system and stuff.
And see, I believe that they can all show up at one time. So I believe that somebody was in the casita waiting. And then I believe maybe that person went in through the back doors if she left the back doors open and left the perp in the front. And I think they did take her out the front, and she might have fought, you know, because most of us know, older generation, I'm older generation, not to be taken to another spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's rule number one. You never go to a secondary location. You fight or flight. You pick one.
Exactly. And I think maybe that's what she did, and I don't know if they hit her or how the blood, but I'm thinking maybe she fought and maybe they did hit her and that's where the blood came from. Not sure. But when I did see the drone footage that I believe Mark Shark did,
yeah,
it did go from the doorway all the way to the
parking lot,
to the driveway.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm starting to think though that the blood is going from instead of from the door to the driveway, I think it's going from the driveway to the door.
That's odd, but
yeah, I think they lured her.
Yeah,
I think they lured her outside somehow.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it would be easy to lure me out if I knew you and I saw you outside and you looked like you were in distress, or if you were like, "Hey, I'm sorry to bother you," I might open the door and be like, "Dude, I can't believe you just showed up and woke me up in the middle of the night. Like that's horrible. Like it'd be better." So
yeah, and I just think Nana's has screwed this to, you know, no end. And I'm just like you guys. You know, why are they not asking for help? You know, to go out searching to find her. I don't understand that.
yeah, what about a private search? What about organizing a search? Why isn't the family organizing some big search where they have hundreds of people? Savannah could use her star power to have a group of 100 on each like 4-mile designated spot. Every 4 miles, they could be doing a search with over 100 people. She could organize something like that in a second.
And I also read or I heard somewhere, and this is not fact. You know what I mean? This is just all my speculation that I've read things and heard things, but I thought that I heard she hired a PI. So I'm like,
I heard that.
You know, I'm wondering what they found out that they're so quiet.
I mean, I just don't
But
understand it.
yeah,
I mean, I just don't understand it. How can Savannah go on doing what she's doing? I can understand maybe like a year has gone by and no word, but 3 months? Like that's just weird to me. It's crazy.
exactly.
It's really bizarre.
It is crazy.
And I hate to attack the family like that, because they are victims, most likely. But
Right?
somebody came in
Right?
here and targeted Nancy, somebody. And in most cases like this, it's the family. Even when they do this whole staging of a crime or of a kidnapping, it turns out usually to be family. Like somebody close too.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It has to be somebody close. And this is, you're told, follow the money trail. So,
Yeah.
I hate to say that, but that's usually, and
Mhm.
that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, usually.
But anyway, I want to say thank you to all of you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being out there and, showing awareness for Nancy.
Thank you.
Because I'm sure, it's not easy. But thanks.
Yeah, it's not, and I know people probably think it's a little bit weird, but I just don't really know what else to do.
I don't think it's weird because, a lot of us, well, like for me, I am really, into what's going on. And it's like, sometimes I have to step back because it's like, I want to know what's going on because I want this lady found, just like everybody else, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, where is she? Where's Nancy? I mean, how is this even possible? We have Nanos who tried to hide the camera. Did you hear how stupid he was? He goes, "Well, we're still trying to get the video. It's like those tape recorders. They just go in a loop." Like that's not how it works, Nanos. That's not how the Nest camera works. It's not like some old CD CCTV setup from like some old 7-Eleven. That's not how it works. He's just such an idiot. He's not an idiot. He's just he's out of touch. Let's put it that way. He's not an idiot. He's just out of touch.
He's got such a big ego that, he should have let the FBI stuff in there when they first came in.
And why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want them to? Don't understand it.
That he needs all the attention on him. And now that he's got it, it's not good.
That's weird. Makes no sense. This is just so boggling. Like I've never seen a case where the family wasn't mobilizing.
Right.
Yeah. What is the explanation for that?
I also kind of think, those vacant houses might, have been in play somewhere in there.
Yeah.
But cause that's kind of freaky. I don't know who went to the 2121 and walked around there. I can't remember which YouTuber I saw do that.
Yeah, that was me.
And I think it was also Alex, if I'm not mistaken.
I think Mark did too.
And
I know me and Mark did for sure.
okay. Yeah, but that house is pretty, creepy.
Yeah, it is.
The 2121.
I mean, a lot of these houses are
I'm going to
creepy.
go ahead and let you go.
All right, thank you for calling.
I'm going to let you go. Thank you for taking my call, and you guys stay safe. Be careful. People are crazy, and I hope, nobody goes bothering you guys.
I hope not. I appreciate you saying that. Thanks for the great call.
Okay, thanks. Have a good one.
All right, call again. Bye.
Bye.
Another great call. Good calls, guys. Hey, Jari. Jari's one of my longtime mods. He's been doing such a great job. All of you guys. Oh, the mosquitoes are out. I have to put some bug spray on. I was looking. It looks like a coochie. It's a coochie or a micro. Either way, it's telling. It's a good vibes out here.
Really, the rest of the year is like this.
Well, that's when you bring the melanin out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know?
You bring out that brown skin. We got this. You pale folk, pale face, stay home. They can't handle it. Yeah. We're built for this. Man, I could just see somebody hiding right here, waiting for Nancy to come out and then just attacking her. Can't really get a good look. And how do we know he didn't just come walking through the yard? What's up, Pamela? So is that a new camera they put on? Did they put on? It looks like they put on a new camera. You see that? Sorry, it's so shaky. But yeah, they have a new camera up. Hopefully, it's not a Nest camera. That's as far as I can zoom. I mean, you could easily just hide right there in these bushes right here. See that? Lure Nancy out right here down this walkway. As soon as you see her right there, you jump out and grab her or punch her. And then she turns around and kind of crawls back or turns around and takes a few steps and falls to her hands and knees right there by the front door. And that's why we have that blood spatter with bubbles. And I believe it was oxygenated. There's some, oh, the camera up there. You see it? There's a new one up here up at the top. That was the dentist. Yeah, there's definitely a camera up there. That's new. Sorry about the shaky camera, guy. I'm holding the phone right now. When you zoom in, every little shake kind of. Forced entry, rear of the home. And why were they covering the camera though? Like, what were they doing out here that they needed to cover? Were they going to call in their reinforcements, their backup? Was he parked over here? Did he park over here? Right? There's an area right here to pull into. Pull in right here and just wait. Right? You wait for this guy to give you the heads up. Soon as he gives you the heads up, you pull in like this. I don't know. I just don't see why they would take Nancy out the front. If you think like a criminal, your number one motivation is not to be seen, right? I want to go and do this crime and I don't want anybody to see me. My goal is not to be seen. I don't think you're going to pull up to the front door. I think you're going to lure Nancy out the front and you're going to gain access when she opens the door. And then after she opens the door, you radio your friend that's parked up the street right there. And then you pull up all the way to the side back here. So you pull your vehicle up right here. And right next to this area is where they propped the door open. So they propped the gate open right there. Right here by this parking area. And this is where I would park to stay hidden. Right? Nobody's going to see you right here. That's why you knock down the floodlight. So none of the neighbors in the back can see you. And then you and your partner, after he pulls up the car, you carry Nancy and you put her in your vehicle and then you leave. Question is, which way did you go? We just went on a tour down each one of these exits and there's no cameras. I didn't see one. Let's see, per FBI, rear entry were locked and forced open. They weren't locked, they were propped open with flower pots. A back gate and the back door. Most likely not the kitchen, but the living room in the center of the home. It's like a library. I don't know what you would call that room. Yeah, Tracy, it's here. It's looking good. Juice has been kind of taking care of it. He kind of keeps it. He picks up all the plants and stuff. Or was the perp there to mislead the timeline? Yeah, absolutely. It could be staging. It could be staging. A lot of crimes are staged to appear to be kidnappings. I mean, think about it. Everybody that uses crypto.
No, those are poisonous. They're worse than rattlesnakes.
Yeah, that's a big one too. There's a Gila monster. Oh, I missed the call. Hold on. All right, if you want to call back, this will be our last call. This will be our last call, and then we'll hang out in the chat until the sun goes down. And then I got to go drop a deuce. Summer Wells missing no shoes. Yeah, Summer Wells, the dogs tracked her down this like pathway that leads to a road, and then her trail stopped as if somebody picked her up. And that makes sense. What's up, Patriot Pride? Good to see you. Oh yeah, your email. I was gonna look at it. I was looking at it, and then I got a call. Thank you for reminding me. I'm such a pothead. He's such a pothead. I got bong resin on the brain. Okay, who is this? Oh, I remember seeing this guy.
Let's take a break for about 30 minutes or so.
So there's one. You're saying these are all Guthrie boys? So explain these to us, Justine.
If it was a number, it was a one.
Oh. All right, guys, I'm going to turn the phone calls off. So bear with me here. I'm going to put it on Do Not Disturb.
I had to do it, Rocky. I had to do it.
All right, phones down. Phones are off. Let's focus in on the chat for a little while. Lulu. Not yet, but you know when you can kind of feel it brewing. And I don't want to be stuck here when it's when we got a turtle head. I want to be in the comfort of my hotel room. You guys see all the little rabbits, quail? I mean, I can definitely see why Nancy loved this place. She can come right out here on her porch. She probably thought it was some javelina. So honestly, you could probably cover this camera right here with some flowers and then just make a bunch of noise out here. Right? Nancy's bedroom door is right there. Can you guys see it? That's it right there. That's her door. All you have to do is trigger that, turn the power back on, trigger the camera, make some noise over here by Nancy's bedroom, and you might be able to get her out the house. There's the juice man.
How tiring it is.
Lost my train of thought.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she could hear you.
sent stuff to the FBI. Yeah, yeah. Not even much of that music yet.
Oh, look, there's another camera right there over her window. I don't know if you guys can see it. Howdy.
Yeah, you have to understand.
So yeah, there's a camera right up there. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. See if I can get a better view. There it is. So right above that window. So there's one right there. There's one above the garage. You can kind of see it right there.
Thank you guys.
See it right there?
I'm not good with
So if they're watching us through those cameras. Yeah, if the family's watching us, like Annie and Tommaso, it's going to be through those cameras right there.
Listen, Chris, can you sit down? You need to sit the front man, Chris.
Deborah says, and they are watching. Yeah, there's cameras. They can definitely see us.
Yeah, those cameras talk to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I was doing the water guy came and they first before that I was hearing noises. I'm like, what's talking? Like, what is that? What is talking?
And they were trying to communicate?
Yeah. They were talking to the water guy. And they were like, water guy, are you there? And he was already in the car at the time. Like, hey, they're calling you.
She almost hit your tripod. She was looking at me and then she's like, oh shit. Lulu, the gumshoe. We need is some gumshoeing. Oh. Ohio. All right, guys. What do we got over here, dude? Yeah. Hey, Alex. This guy's recording us up the street.
Yeah, there was a weird guy who passed by here earlier. Yeah, that was weird. That was the guy person. Yeah, really. You can open it, Daryl. Daryl, they got the bike. Man, Daryl, take
I'm gonna turn this other mic off.
somebody coming by.
Oh, he's in on us right now. He's close. Yeah, but he's in on us. Yeah, he's in. He can see my zit on my cheek. You see him? It's this guy right here.
Right now it's 5 minutes.
He's in all black. That's as far as I can zoom. Yeah, we got a good look at him. He's coming over here. Oh, mosquitoes are out. What's up? How's it going?
We don't. We're waiting for you to get here. About time.
Yeah, this guy's weird. He didn't even like say hi to me.
No, but I do need to drink more water.
Street Journal. The Wall Street Journal.
Believe it or not, I'm always digging. You guys don't follow.
Alex didn't know him.
Charlotte just said she called. Call again. Call again. It's tough. It's tough. Tonight I'll take the calls. It's tough to have.
Electrics. Yeah, it's kind of rude.
But it may be different if we're mic'd up today.
But whatever. Probably doesn't like us anyway, so you're probably reporting on us.
Hey, I'm not trying to be mean though. Hey, somebody said. Oh, you heard that?
Yeah, I heard it good. Hello. How's it going? Good. Before the mosquitoes got here. Yeah. It's party time for them.
Hey, Julie. You had it again. Well, yeah.
The boots.
No, not at all. The one they called beef? No, I didn't catch it though. Cause we've been out here, so I didn't catch it. What happened?
Mosquitoes are eating me up. I think he's with the Washington Journal.
Yeah, we're not buying that. we're out at that. We'll be here. For the most part, I think we'll be here all week. Yeah, we're out here. I appreciate that. I appreciate you calling.
I have bug spray, but I'm getting ready to leave anyway. Probably gonna leave here in like 20 minutes. Maybe. We'll see.
I appreciate you calling in. It's always nice to hear from you.
Got the Amazon guy. See what he looks like.
I don't agree with that. 8:30. I see what they come on. You don't see that. You want me to go out there. I see what you're doing. We're not going back here. That was cheaper. Sounds like it's cheaper. Love to hear from you. I appreciate you calling. You know, it's crazy you said that. I want to apologize. Hopefully, I'll know about you in chat.
Use your way cutter. Cops are back. I think it's the cops. They didn't say nothing about the bike. Another Amazon. Look like Carlos.
Paul, thanks for being here. I appreciate your time. Paul said, what do you think about full party action? Yeah, that was pretty honestly. I'm not gonna lie, that was surprising.
You know she's watching you. She's watching. She has to, or she don't know shit about the case. Sleuth, did you knock on the door to make sure? Who's that? Who and what door? You too.
There's always a speed limit everywhere, so I'm assuming you just
The fuck? There's a suspicious man in the road. Yeah, I thought you said you weren't coming today. I'm glad you did. Is this the sheriff again? For some reason my Starlink shut off. I got the mini.
But is there like a certain gen? Like, because I
Mm-mm.
was confused to which one was. I guess I could have Googled it.
Yeah, it's just the mini.
Oh, you got one of those? Is that the cooler that goes around your neck?
Yeah, I use it to keep this cool. It says I still have battery. Hey, YouTube bad actors. Juanita. You get eaten up pretty good?
You get out of here and talk. You get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get out.
Oh, is this when they come out?
The mic.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just kind of slowly getting all my gear ready.
Yeah, I got to tell Alex about
that. Hey, still able to see me and hear me pretty good? Hi. Nice. Good. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Yeah, you too. No, thank you. I appreciate it though. Yeah, so far. Until the mosquitoes came out. Yeah, right up the street. Yeah, so the road that goes up right there, it's the no, but it's the second house in to the right. Yeah, I have his name, but not off the top. I believe so. I believe so. With the beard? Oh, he does. Yeah, he didn't like me being over there. It definitely caught my attention. Yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah, that was Juanita. It's good to meet her finally. Put a face to the voice.
I know Jennifer was like, hey, don't let the mic don't let the mic I'm scared of you though, right away, but
I don't know.
I'm good.
I don't know about that hantavirus though.
And the fact that you can catch those when they come to but I
Yeah.
don't want them nowhere near me. That's actually she was coming to my house.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Or is that Juanita? Abuelita. 101, you're funny. Yeah. I like listening to her too. She has a good voice. Hell no. Yeah, keep my phones nice and yeah, it's worth it, dude.
Got a couple phones on it too. I think Jim Explorer House is set up like guys.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. It's definitely worth it. Especially when I'm going to ASU tomorrow.
You guys go subscribe.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it.
One of the things that he always says is nocturnal.
Nocturnal. We're looking for a nocturnal perpetrator.
I'm always up late.
Yeah, I used to be nocturnal. Ah, shit. Tarantula? Whew.
Head towards Sarada Nopal.
Yeah, no Sue Ellen. All right, fellas, I'm outie.
Always a pleasure.
You too.
You see you, my brother. Maybe
You too, buddy.
I'll keep you posted about that.
Whatever's going on. Yeah, hit me up tomorrow too.
Yeah,
And if you guys want to link up with me, like the whole squad or whatever, I'll be out at U of A. Probably 12 to 4. It'll get pretty busy out there, so it should be a good time. Especially if those guys are trying to hand out flyers. That'll be a prime, dude.
That'll be here tomorrow too.
Prime spot, dude. It's graduation weekend.
A lot of people.
Yeah, there's gonna be a shit ton of people. All right.
No, was it Chloe that went to U of A? I think Chloe started asking. I think she was the one who went.
Oh, really?
Oh, maybe that's why she's so invested.
Oh,
Maybe, I don't know.
she's invested in the thing.
Yeah, she recently made a public statement. She's obsessed with the case. So you know she's watching.
You want some Sleuth?
I'm married, buddy.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's all you.
No, I'm good. I couldn't even handle that. Oh,
No. I'm saying these.
That's all you, dog. You see what those women do to men?
you feel me?
Turn them into women.
You know? I've been single for 12
Yeah.
years, man. Not by choice, but hey. What can I say, man?
There you go.
I give it a try.
All right, guys. Be safe, man. Later, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
In 800 feet, turn left onto North Camino.
All right, guys. We are on our way home. Let's get home safe. Home safe. It's about a 15-minute drive, and then that'll probably be the end of the stream. I might order me some food and maybe a bottle of some Jaeger. So if that gives me like some energy or something, kind of energy boost, we can do another call-in or open panel or something.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Calle Lachima.
That was a good first day. It's good to be out there representing, bringing attention to Nancy's case. I don't know. It's just so. And her family mobilizing. Like if I was them, I'd be knocking on everybody's door and asking them if I could come search their yard. No, they're not. Yeah. And I'd be like, oh,
At the stop sign, turn right onto North Calle Lachima.
sorry about the squeaking, you guys. I thought I cleaned it, but I'm gonna have to take my tires off and clean the brake pads.
Continue on North Calle Lachima for half a mile.
Kaya Lachima. Yeah, I bought a new pair of nighttime goggles. So when you guys like send money to for the squeaking, you guys. Trust me, it annoys me just as much as it does you. Promise. And you guys can still hear me and see me pretty good? Our audio and visual. All right, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Those are the best. The absolute best. But I mean, we've really worked hard to keep it that way.
Feet, turn right on. Turn right onto East Calle del Cielo. In 800 feet, turn left onto North.
Lost my hat. Oh, oh shit. I did leave my gloves. I gotta go get my gloves. Damn it, how did I lose my gloves? That's crazy.
Head toward North Via Entrada. In 300 feet. Make a south.
Good job, Chap.
Save my glove.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hey, somebody go.
Make a U-turn.
Let's see here.
Head north on North Calle La Chima. In mile, turn left onto North Camino Rural.
Yeah, I need those gloves. My hands get all sweaty. And I start slipping. Somebody go tell Alex I'm coming right back. I think I have a blinker on here too. Yeah, those are my business gloves, if you know what I mean.
Turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
No parking, no parking, no parking. That was the horn.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right.
Back. I forgot my gloves. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, these guys are so good.
Gloves too.
Your next
Thank you, chat. They're like, you forgot your gloves. Good thing my hat fell off because I wouldn't have seen that comment.
I was wondering if you would have saw.
Yeah, maybe hopefully tomorrow, dude. If you're gonna be out and about.
I think they're planning to go to the full week at some point.
Yeah, tell them I said go to yeah, I'll be in front of the journalism school. Dude, it was especially look at that shit. Look at that looky loo shit. Look at that.
head towards Sarada Nopal.
All right, this
600 feet, turn left onto North Camino Verbal. At the stop sign, turn left onto North Camino Verbal. In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Kaiser.
sometimes names and words are just fun to and others not so much. It's quiet out here. For a Friday, for a Friday night, it's fucking quiet. Kaya Lachima. Hey guys, thanks for coming along for the ride. I appreciate that. If you want to help out and support the channel, we got Venmo, Cash App in the description. Much to help the channel. Oh my gosh.
It's 600. Turn right on East Calle del Cielo. In 800 feet, turn left onto North Via Entrada.
It's like up.
Turn left onto North Via Entrada.
Oh, it said do not enter.
Continue on North Via Entrada for half a mile.
I think I'm supposed to be on the other side. I think I'm supposed to be over here. I was looking through the wrong thingy. Thing. I got a really foul smell back there. Smell like death.
Turn left on East River Road. Continue on East River Road for of a mile.
Is this East River? Where we came last time. At the bottom of the hill, I get turned like around. Usually I'm really good with it. Usually I like to ride on the street because you know shoot, I don't know. But right here I have to. Look at that. Sidewalk's all fucked up. So hopefully I got enough lights on this thing and reflectors. It's a nice bike lane.
It's 600 feet. Turn left on North First.
Okay, can you guys see me or no? Can you guys see me and hear me? I forgot about the oh, you can see me? All right, guys. Well, I want to thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll see you again bright and early tomorrow, like around anywhere between 11 and 12. I'll see you guys there. I'm going to order some food, go to the restroom, maybe get a drink. And if I get like an energy boost or something like that, I'll go live for you guys again, okay? All right. Yeah, the Starlink doesn't work when you're inside, unfortunately. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be there or be square. Thank you so much for all your support. And make sure you guys say a prayer for Nancy and hit the like on the way out if you can. It really helps out a lot. So I'll see you guys again real soon. Have a great night.